empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh,
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. How is everybody doing tonight, y'all? You doing okay? Welcome, everybody. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Tonight, we're going to talk about these two children that is missing right now. It is alleged. The girl that's 13. Uh, the little girl that is 13 years old allegedly took off in a car with this little boy. Now, I don't know if they're siblings or not. This just happened on Monday, but I do want to bring attention to this so we can find these children. I know it sounds really weird why or how a 13-year-old could do it, but you know what? Sometimes they drive at that age. And so I want to put their little faces out here and I want to bring awareness to it. And the car has actually been found without the children in it. So I'm not sure about what all's going down with it, but there is some details. Plus, I want to also talk about, and I started to title this live stream about CPS, because I have a case that I'm going to show you guys where CPS absolutely, positively failed a little baby girl. And I mean, the grandmother literally had doctors and everybody, witnesses, everything on this baby. And the CPS worker did absolutely nothing. The baby ended up losing her life. And the CPS worker is still working as a social worker in a hospital or a nursing home setting. Now, I want to see after you all watch this about the CPS worker, how you feel. Should they be held responsible for not doing their job? Us as parents are held responsible for neglecting our children, and CPS, in my opinion, should be held responsible when there is evidence. Not only is there physical evidence by doctors and everything. I'm going to show you that one first before we bring this up about the two little children, and then we'll go into that case. But I'm telling you guys, once you watch this, it will make you sick. I want to say hello to Coupon Mama. I want her to touch Zigzag, Denise, um, Angela Hensley. Let's see who else we got in here. Brown Bear, Jamboree, Misty, Zigzag, Angel Loader, Sonia, Diamonds Creations, JJ. Thank you, JJ. Thank you so much. Hey, Miss Daisy, I've been working, but wanted to say hi. Thank you, JJ. And God bless you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for that super chat. We love you, JJ. We know you work a lot. Bless your heart. I'm in the Dora Quitten area between Jasper and Birmingham. So is it close to you, Coupon Mama? Hey, Laura P. Let's see what else we got in here. Stitches and Beaches. Always late. Tams. YouTube is being a brat. Oh no, Tina Bobina. Gail, Kiki's Eyes, Raised in the Boondocks. See what else we got in here, y'all. Come on in, everybody. Shining Selena. Hello, Francis McLogan. Fonda Cheese Man. I'm so glad you came on. Hey, Laura Jean. Hello, Jeff. Brown Bear Jamboree. Daniel Berry Spot. Sammy. Debbie Nelson. Kiki's Eyes. Nora Woods. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Let's see who else we got in here. Mama 4. Y'all, please pray for Iowa. We got 14 confirmed tornadoes touchdown this afternoon. 3 different storms in a couple hour frame. So many lost everything. Oh, prayers for Iowa. You be safe, Mama 4. Hey, God's girl. Fonda Cheese Man. Let's see who else we got in here, guys. I'm hoping I say hi, walk the line. I want to just say hello to everybody. Hi, I Bleed American. Barbara Hall, Moulin Rouge, Rocket Girl, Juicy Jules, Abigail Rose. Hello, I missed you. I hope everything's going good. I know that you have a lot on your plate right now, but just know that we love you. We are thinking of you and we support you, and we're always going to be here for you. We love you, Abigail. Juicy Jules, Barbara Hall. Come on in, everybody. Rebecca Fisher, come on in, everybody. Bring in the cows. Y'all, I posted a video today. What I posted? Oh, it was about Riley Strain, you guys. Did you watch it? Where the mom said, hey, Rhonda Lynn. The mother said that Riley texted her that he was drinking, I think it was gin or something, a certain kind of alcohol and Coke. And he said it tasted weird like barbecue sauce. Hello, Priscilla Posey. And she texted him and told him he probably shouldn't drink it, and that she believes that that had something to do with Riley. There's good interviews. I'm gonna go over that as well tonight. I know rum and coke. Thank you, Diamonds. Thank you, Diamonds. I did see that where you posted that. Yes, yes. So we're going to go over that as well. I do want to touch up on this case though. let's do this case first, okay? And then I'll let you see the video. So this is Jayanana Gunn. She's actually 13 years old. She's been missing since Monday. The vehicle, the white Chevy Equinox, has been found with no one in it. Her sex is female, her hair is black, her eyes is black. She's an African American, 5'3", 100 pounds. She is believed to be the one driving. They're believed that she took this little baby boy. Now, I don't know why she did that. We don't know really what's going on, but the children are not been found. And it's been almost 2 days now. This is Caden Perryman. I like that name. He is 5 years old. He's been missing since 4/15. He is a male African American child, brown hair, brown eyes, 3'3" and 45 pounds. He is from Montgomery, Alabama. They're both from Montgomery, Alabama. So I'm going to pull up some more. Diamonds gave me a bunch of information on this. So let me take this down. I'm going to try to pull up some more information on this. She gave me a bunch of stuff here. Now, something's telling me something's up with this case. What is wrong with this thing? It's kind of stuck. Hang on. Okay. It's stuck. So I'm sorry, Diamonds, if I'm okay. All the information is here. In this discussion, never mind. It sounds too bad when I try to say it. Let me read this. I'm gonna go down here. Let me take this down for just a second. And I want to read this and show this to you all. They have issued it as an Amber Alert. Let's see. And this is the page. Find Caden Perry and Janella Gunman. Okay, and then it says people like me from out of the sea. Is there a about on here? It's a discussion, so I think we might ought to skip over that till I tell you all exactly what's going on, because I think there's a lot of drama to that. So let me see if I can find some. Hang on. I think I actually shared that. Hang on, let me take that down for just a second. I shared that on my page. So let me see. We go here on my page. Y'all bear with me for just a second, because I'm sharing a lot of the stuff and my YouTube is acting up. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Now I better not show y'all that, because it'll scare you. I don't want to scare you. Where did I see that page? Okay. While we're waiting and I find the page, I'm going to bring this one up. It's a TikTok about the one with the social worker. I'm going to bring it up and let y'all see that. And this is trigger warning on this, because this right here, I want you to tell me if you guys, after seeing this, think that this social worker should be held accountable for this baby. That one is a group. I sent you mom's profile. Oh, okay. Hello, Believe. Mom not noticing her child missing speaks volumes as to why they took off. Are they brother and sister, Debbie Nelson? Okay. So I want y'all to watch this trigger. I'm going to put a trigger warning up, and I want you all to tell me what you think about this.
Home alone with her boyfriend, and by that night, her daughter was in the ICU. And what's worse, CPS knew this child was in danger, and they did nothing to protect her. The tragic case of 2-year-old October Perez. Trigger warning. October was born January 10th, 2009 to her mother, Christy. Now, Christy was married to a man named Freddie that she had been cheating on, so he was not October's biological father. A DNA test would later prove that a soldier named Michael Arnett was October's biological father, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back for Freddie. He was done, so he packed his stuff and left Christy. Michael was in the military and was currently deployed and stationed overseas in Afghanistan when he learned about October. Now, Christy, being the selfish bitch that she was, she wouldn't just let April see her granddaughter. So Michael signed over power of attorney to his mother, April, so she could get some kind of visitation with the baby until he got back home. Now, Christy was known for jumping from man to man, and by 2011, when October was about a year old, she began dating a new man named David Hyatt. Their relationship moved very quickly, and they moved in together as soon as they met, but she didn't move in with just David. She also lived with David's brother Kendall, his fiancée Janetta, and one or two more of his relatives. So they had up to 7 people living in this tiny home. So by October's 2nd birthday, April was now getting visits with her, but every time she came over, the first thing they would have to do was scrub her down because she was that filthy. Every single time, April would have to peel the dirty clothes off of October, throw them in a wash machine, and put her in a new, clean outfit. So April would have to wash the clothes that Christy sent October over there in, and then put those same clothes back on her when she went home. And April learned pretty quickly she couldn't send new clothes or toys home with October because they would just get lost, stolen, or sold. So after a few visits, April became very concerned about her granddaughter's well-being because not only was October filthy, but every time she picked her up, she was covered in scratches and bruises, and there was always some new injury that Christy was making an excuse for. During one of these visits, April noticed that there were cuts on the inside of October's mouth as well as the outside, so April meticulously documented and photographed all of these injuries. So by January of 2011, October's father, Michael, finally had a 2-week leave where he was able to come home and meet his daughter for the first time. So before meeting Michael at the airport, April swung by Christy's to pick up October. Christy asked April if she would keep October for a little while so she could work on moving out of that dangerous home, and April agreed, and she was tickled that she would get to spend more time with her granddaughter. April said this was the best time of their lives, and they spent every day together. So Michael had a DNA test done, and it proved that October was his biological daughter, and that's when they filed for custody. But sadly, the good days ended when Christy came back to get October, and then April would only see October on the weekend visits. So this is when April called CPS and reported that her granddaughter was being abused and neglected. Someone else also called CPS and reported that Christy's older son, who she had with Freddie, was also being abused, was covered in bruises, and had witnessed.
Okay, guys, I want to tell you trigger warning, trigger warning. I want you to listen. Hey, my 3 sons. Hey, Miss V. Hey, Ryan. I want y'all to listen to how many times the CPS was notified in this.
Drug use within the home. CPS removed her son and placed him with his father, but they left October in her care, living in that home. She never moved out. So now Christy was angry, and she refused to let April see her granddaughter. So by February, April was finally granted another visit with her grandbaby, but this visit went really bad very quickly. The whole way home, October was screaming at the top of her lungs. So once they parked, April tried to take October out of her car seat, but October wouldn't let her touch her, and April knew something was wrong. So April called Christy and insisted they take October to the hospital right now, and they did. But Christy didn't seem to care about her daughter's injuries. She kept leaving the hospital room to go smoke cigarettes. The doctor told April that October's arm was broken in several places and had been broken for some time and was now healing on its own. While she had a moment alone with that doctor, she begged him to please call CPS and file a report on behalf of October because she knew something bad was going on, but CPS would not listen to her. So that doctor did file a report with CPS, and October was placed in April's care while CPS investigated. Now, here's where this lazy bitch right here comes in. This was CPS caseworker Rachel Zims, October's case manager. Rachel's job was to make sure that Christy provided...
Okay, remember, Rachel is the CPS worker. Okay, you've seen the pictures of the home that they were living in. It gets worse. This CPS worker is horrible, in my opinion. And so I needed to stop it for just a minute. Here we go.
A drug-free, stable, clean home, and that October received proper medical care. April tried to show Rachel all her documented evidence of October's abuse, but Rachel didn't care and didn't want to see it. Rachel told April she was going to do her own investigation, so she sent October to a new doctor to have a full body scan done. So 2 different doctors determined that October had old and new injuries, and her other arm had also been broken at some point in time and had healed on its own. So April begged Rachel, please get my grandbaby out of that home. Even if you don't give her to me, just put her somewhere else where she'll be safe. Soon after, Rachel called April and said, I spoke with my supervisor and to the CPS attorney, and we all agree we don't have enough evidence to take October away from Christy. So you have 20 minutes to return that child to her mother, or we're going to come take her. So April had to give October back. But that was all a lie. Rachel never met with the CPS attorney or her supervisor. I don't know why she lied about it. Maybe she just didn't care or didn't want to do paperwork. So Rachel's sorry ass was supposed to spend at least 3 hours a week with October and make damn sure that Christy provided a safe, stable home and proper medical care, but Rachel did not do that. So without checking on October or their home, she told her supervisor there was no need to remove October from Christy's care because they were doing a good job and their home was stable. But after seeing the crime scene photos, I have to wonder if Rachel ever even went in the house. It's that bad. That damn house wasn't fit for a dog to live in, let alone a child. Honey, let me tell you, these people were fucking disgusting. But either way, she placed October back with Christy. So once again, Christy withheld October from her father's family, and they went a while without seeing her. Finally, sometime later, Christy allowed April to come pick October up for a visit, but what April saw was again horrifying. Not only was this baby filthy and covered in bruises and scratches, she was now missing teeth and had bald spots all over her head. So April rushed her to the doctor where they drew blood, and the doctor determined her teeth had not fallen out, they'd been knocked out. The nurse practitioner was shocked. She said she's only 2 years old. She shouldn't be losing her hair or her teeth at this age. So again, this was all reported to caseworker Rachel Zims, but she didn't care, and in fact, she was angry with April. Rachel was more pissed off about April taking the baby to the doctor without her permission than she was about the abuse or the injuries. So April worked at a dentist office, and she begged Rachel, please let me take my grandbaby to the dentist. Her teeth have been knocked out, they're broken and chipped, and they're rotting. I know she's in pain, she can barely chew. But Rachel and Christy pushed back and refused it. April was forced to give October back to Christy, and this would be the last time she's seen her granddaughter alive. So during this time, April kept calling CPS and fighting for custody because Christy wouldn't let them see or talk to the baby. They were extremely worried. Even Christy's ex-husband was worried about October. When he visited, he would take pictures of October's injuries and send them to April, and she would send them to CPS. Then April found out that Christy was leaving the baby home alone with her boyfriend, and now October was missing 3 more teeth. So April pushed the courts and CPS to hurry up and do something before something bad happened to October. But sadly, time would run out for October. On June 23rd, Christy had yet again left her child home alone with her boyfriend David, and when she returned home, she heard October crying and moaning in the basement. David said, don't worry about it, she's fine. So instead of checking on her child, she and David left the home to go get food, and when they returned, October was still moaning. The pair then went down into the basement, got into their bed, and began having schmegs just feet away from where October lay dying. More than 3 hours would go by before Christy got her lazy ass up and checked on her child, who was now unresponsive, so Christy called 911. The EMT said this was the most disturbing, disgusting, unsafe, filthy home they had ever been in. The first responders had a hard time getting to October because this house was such a wreck. So October, who was covered in injuries, was rushed to the hospital and placed on life support. When the police arrived, they couldn't believe that people actually lived in this house and that a child was being kept in the basement living in these conditions. This is where October spent a majority of her days, including her last. This is a left side view of October's bed. The first floor was just as bad as the basement. It was a goddamn mess. I can't believe these grown-ass adults live like this. When the police questioned David about October's many injuries, David claimed she must have eaten some bad hot dogs and got food poisoning because that makes sense. Then he said she must have fallen down, or he accidentally dropped her while putting her to bed. But David's brother Kendall told the police a whole different story. Kendall said David had taken October down into the basement, and the next thing he heard was October screaming and a bunch of thumps. David was arrested the next day for attempted homicide, and his bond was set for $750,000. April was in New York with her family when she received that phone call, and Michael was still deployed in Afghanistan when he heard the news. Christy's family told April it was just a bump on the head, so April called her niece, who was a nurse, and sent her down to the hospital to check on October. But when her niece called her back, her niece said, look, prepare yourself, it's really bad, and October probably won't make it. April's stomach dropped because she had warned CPS. She knew this was going to happen. October survived for a few weeks on life support, but by July, they determined she was brain dead, so they took her off the life support, donated her organs, and then pronounced her dead. During her funeral, even with copious amounts of makeup, people could still see the bruises. Let me give you a trigger warning. We're going to talk about her autopsy. The medical examiner said there was no way she got these injuries from a simple fall. She had several traumatic brain injuries and catastrophic spinal injuries. The medical examiner said that someone had forcefully bent her body backwards over a hard object and had crushed her back in several places. He had completely broken 4 of her toes, the 2 biggest and 2 smallest. She had cuts on the side of her face, too many bruises to count, and her whole body was covered in injuries. David, who was still in jail, was charged with homicide, but he pled not guilty. David said, I wasn't the only adult in the home, so I shouldn't be the only one to go down for this. The judge had no sympathy for David. She sentenced him to 100 years in prison with no chance of parole. But several others who played a big role in her death would walk free with no punishment. CPS caseworker Rachel Zims would leave the Department of Social Services and get a new job at a rest home as a social worker. Even though Christy knew about the abuse and was a negligent mother, she was never charged in October's death. Let's take a moment to remember October Perez. October loved staying with her Grammy April because they would spend time baking cookies, playing in the snow, and making snow cream. Even though they were too big, she enjoyed playing in her daddy's army boots. It always made her laugh. She loved animals, especially the family's golden retriever, and he loved her too. In October's memory, April created Toby's House, a nonprofit organization that helps families and single parents. They offer free child care so you don't have to leave your child in a dangerous situation, along with diapers, wipes, milk, and food.
Sorry, y'all. I was sitting here talking. I was on mute. So how many of y'all think they should have charged that social worker with neglect and not let her practice, or at least took her social worker's license away from her? Because there's no way that she went in there and checked on that child. You know what it sounded like to me? It sounded like to me that there was a sorry guys, sounded like to me that there was an issue with her not wanting to do her job and her authority. I think that she wanted to have authority over that child, and I think she's just damn lazy and didn't want to do the paperwork. Yes, and the mom. The mom, yeah, the mom needs to be charged too, along with it. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I hope the grandmother sues the social services department. I hope she sues that lady. I mean, that is uncalled for. The mother and the boyfriend and the social worker should be in jail. I agree. Hey, Cripple Creek. Hey, Rebecca. It was just too much for me not to show you all that. Listen, y'all, how many of these freaking cases that we cover that social services is called and they do nothing? Absolutely nothing. How can anyone hurt a child? Social needs charged brought on her. Well, look. We've got Sebastian Robbins case. Social services went in and investigated, did nothing. In fact, went against the baby. Okay. We got Harmony Montgomery. They totally failed her, just like this little baby right here. You know, let's see, who else do we have that social workers is failed? So many other children every day. I mean, are you that lazy that you don't want to do your damn paperwork? I think it has to do with paperwork. Honestly, because the reason why I say this is because when we got custody of my grandson, hey, Miss Kim's, I was working as a nurse. My husband was working in the coal mines. We were taking on full responsibility financially of my grandson from the beginning. Hello, Mari. And we were taking on full responsibility of my grandson. Okay. And my stepdaughter was drawing. We had insurance on my grandson through my husband's work and everything. Come to find out, my stepdaughter was drawing food stamps and medical on my grandson. And I called up there several times to tell them that, hey, we are taking on full responsibility of my grandson. She does not keep him, she does not have custody of him. Why are you all letting her draw benefits? You know what they wanted me to do? They wanted me to go up there and sit for hours. I said, call the courthouse and get the damn uh, records. And I think it's because they didn't want to do nothing. And they continued on for I know at least 3 years they did it. Hey, Yvonne. Daisy, I know someone right now going through the same thing. Mom and dad split, have 2 children. Mom and dad have split custody. Dad is abusing child. Dad has even put son in hospital. That is horrible. I don't blame that grandmother. If I was, ooh. And you know what? By the time you get through it, it's too late. It's too late for these babies. It's too late for Sebastian. It's too late for Harmony. It's too late for this baby. It's too late. It's too late. And it's all because they don't want to do their job. Now, I'm not saying all social workers are like that. By no means am I saying all of them are like that. There is some really good social workers out here, but there is that 1% or that 5 or 10% that don't want to do their job and they fail these babies. And I think if nurses should be held accountable for our patients and what happens to our patients, why would not social services be held accountable? Nurses can go to jail. In fact, there was a nurse in Nashville, Tennessee, who went to jail because she gave the wrong medication. Okay? But why is social workers not responsible enough? That child suffered her spine broken in several places. Unbelievable. She probably couldn't even get up and walk. And the mother walked away. I'm sorry, y'all. That upset me. I didn't mean to bring it to you guys tonight, but I feel like that needs to be that people needs to be addressed. Like 90% of CPA's cases every day. Miss Daisy. So where I work, I see so many parents that treat their kids like ish, even ones that are special needs. It breaks my heart. And I mean, it's the danger zone how they treat them. Right. Right. And in this case with this little baby girl, this guy, I mean, the grandmother, there's no way she went to that house. If she went to the house and left that baby living in that situation, I mean, come on. She didn't go to that house. That was a lazy woman. I mean, well, you remember the case that I covered, that Jinky, that little 3-month-old that they put in the well? The social worker went there that day. The mom was holding the baby in her arms. The baby was probably already deceased in her arms, and the CPS worker never took the baby out of her arms to check the baby. The baby actually died that day. Mom took dad to court and CPS stood for dad. Mom refuses to send her child with his dad on dad's weekends, and cops called on mom. Cops threatened to put mom in jail if she did not turn it over. That is so, so, so scary. That is so scary. Social workers should be held accountable. I agree. Why did they remove the boy and not the girl? I have no idea. I don't know why the father didn't fight. Why didn't April get a hold of the father and make the father get an attorney? She could have done that. CPS said mom can't prove dad hurt son on purpose, but the child told CPS dad was abusing him. Oh my goodness. She needs to get her a good lawyer, always late. Make it make sense. They need to be accountable for all these kids. CPS, shame on you. Now, I'm not saying all CPS workers are bad, y'all. I'm not saying that by all means. There's good and bad in every profession. But I am saying this. If nurses and EMS and paramedics, every person that is in a healthcare setting has to be responsible for that patient's life, or they go to jail, they lose their license, they lose whatever, then why not social services? Why is this woman allowed to practice as a working social worker in a nursing home after letting this happen? So I hate to see what the hell goes on in that nursing home, because she's the one in the nursing home that should be saying, hey, adult abuse. So is Adult Protective Services going to let her continue to do this? I'm sorry, y'all. That case made me mad. Miss Daisy, the social worker that bought food stamps from Gabriel Dennis' mom, and they buried him in the backyard. Wow, Gigi. That is horrible. Where are they getting these social workers at? Maybe they need to pay better. Maybe they need to make it more of a, I don't know, but they need to fix it. There's a such thing as, okay, so my neighbor was a social worker when we first got Bub, okay? And she told me that a mother in the state of Kentucky can be high as a kite around her child and not be taken away from her child. It's horrible, Daisy. She's trying everything. Her boy has a fit when it's time for dad to come and get him. Oh, I'll be praying always late. I'll be praying. I will be praying. Sammy said, even a bus driver goes to jail if a car passes the stop sign and hits a child if the driver fails to give the child a hand signal. Right. Hey, Myrtle Burke. Gabriel Fernandez case was horrible. I know, you guys. I don't know what they need to do, but they need to be doing something with these social workers, like Harmony's, like this case, like so many other cases, like little um Sebastian. I mean, it sounded like to me that the social worker with Sebastian made fun of his little self, you know? Let's see. You should check out the case in Fredericktown, Missouri on March 27. A mom and boyfriend on a live, a four-wheeler, a 4-year-old, a 4-year-old boyfriend named Hayden. See? Why would you leave your kids around these monstrous men? I'm sorry. But guys, I want to get back to that story here in just a minute, but I want to show you these missing children right now. We have a 13-year-old and we have a 5-year-old missing. Now, allegedly, they're saying that the 13-year-old took the little 5-year-old and took off in a car with them. So I want to show you all this right quick, okay?
Powerful combination of magnesium.
Yeah, let's let this commercial go by. Because we need to get the word out there to find these babies. Now, I kind of smell a rat a little bit because I don't think a little 5-year-old can take a baby, or a 13-year-old can drive. This is a commercial, you guys. Hang on just a second. Woo, I done got my blood pressure up with that one. My blood pressure is up with that one. Hang on, let's let this commercial go by. Good Lord, these commercials. Okay, come on. All right, maybe this is the end of the commercial. No. How many commercials? Hang on. Are you serious? What the heck? Come on. How many commercials? Is this all just one commercial? Okay, maybe this is it. Never mind, y'all. I'm going to have to go back to, let me see, take this down because I don't think that's actually going to show it. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and read it. Amber Alert issued for Alabama 13-year-old suspect of abducting a 5-year-old boy. Police in Alabama issued an Amber Alert on Tuesday for 2 children thought to be involved in an abduction, and investigators believe the 13-year-old girl may be responsible for the disappearance of the 5-year-old boy. By Tuesday, authorities said investigators had recovered the vehicle believed to be involved, but the 2 children were still missing. Investigators identified the missing children as Janazia something gun 13 and Caden Tamari Perryman 5. They were last seen Monday night in the state capital of Montgomery, according to the Alabama law investigators. Investigators said the recovery vehicle was a 2008 Chevy Equinox, which is to believe the girl drove. The Montgomery police did not immediately respond to the USA Today's request. So this is the little girl right here. Now, guys, I don't know why a 13-year-old girl would take off. Hello, Rain Girl. Who else we got in here, guys? I've been reading that, so I haven't been able to see. Let's see. Amy Lynn, hello. It must be. Yvonne said, Miss Daisy, I believe there is more to the story about the 13 and 5-year-old. Me too, Yvonne. Me too, and we're going to go over that. Diamond sent me a whole bunch of stuff. Little boy is 5, the girl is 15. Hey, Miss V. When I'm not here, I miss y'all. We love you, Miss V. Look at her Facebook page, Miss Daisy. I'll send you the link. Okay. So I want to show you these kids' face first and foremost. Oh, darn it. Y'all, every time I click on this, I want to show you the little girl's face. This is Janiza, and this is Caden. Now, guys, I just feel like there's something more going on. A little 13-year-old girl taking off with a little boy. Something ain't right. The car has been found, and but the little boy is. See, I'm. Let's see. Check out the stuff. Okay, Diamonds, I'm kind of confused on what to show first. What are we showing? Oh shoot, this is I don't know why this is I don't know what to show first, Diamond. I'm kind of confused. I don't know a lot. So there's new details here because I've not found a lot. I don't know why this little girl took off. Diamond's sending me all kinds of stuff, but the thing is, I can't. Hang on. So this is Jasmine Williams. New details still missing, according to the Montgomery police. 13-year-old Jana Gunn and her brother, 5-year-old Caden. So they're brother and sisters. Okay, were reported missing by their mother. She made the report around 2:30 a.m. this Tuesday morning. Dasha Tyus, the mother, told police her children were last seen on Gateway Drive in Montgomery in a white Chevy Equinox. The vehicle was later located in Selma. According to the MPD, still no sign of the children. Any information? Let me click it on there. Call the police. Amber Alert is issued. Indicate the teen abducted her brother. Now, I don't know if I believe that, y'all. I smell something fishy. Now, what makes them think that this little girl took her brother? That's what I'd like to know. So, but I'm still confused on it. Hang on just a second. Diamond sent me something. I'm still, a 13-year-old might run away, but she's not taking her brother unless it's abuse. Right. You believe there's more? Me too. I think somebody hurt these kids and they're covering it up. She was talking about some inappropriate thing on her Facebook. The mother? Diamonds is sending me stuff, but I'm not sure. Let me go up. Okay. So allegedly, okay. So this is, I'm confused. We didn't get an alert until 2 p.m. Can anybody come up and give me some more information on this? This here is, hello, Montgomery Selma community. Please help my best friend find her son. He's only 5 and his name is Caden, but goes by K. He was last seen wearing a yellow shirt, shorts, and white shirt. The truck behind him is missing, as well as his older sibling. He is cute, but something ain't right. Let me drop a link. I gotta get Diamonds up here to tell me because I'm confused. She's my sleuthy girl, Miss Diamonds is. And I know that she's busy, and I'm sorry, Diamonds. I think the 10-year-old is protecting them both. Could be, but how the hell is she gonna drive a car? It's okay, Diamonds. And they found the vehicle. Yeah, without the kids. I smell a rat, y'all. Why would a 13-year-old take off with her baby brother? And then the car is missing with no kids inside. I smell a rat. I wonder if there is an abuse involved. That's what I'm thinking, Sue baby. I drove at 13. There is a lot of people that does drive at 13. I'm not saying that they can't drive at 13, but why? Seems like no one cares about the missing sister, only the boy. I care about both of them because they're both kids. Those kids in the country drive at an early age. I know. That is weird. Weird, weird, weird. There's my Diamonds. Hey, Diamonds.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Does my mic sound weird?
No, it sounds good.
Okay. So if you go back on your Facebook Messenger, the
Uh huh.
last link I sent you is
Uh
the
huh.
link to the little girl, the 13-year-old's Facebook page.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it. There you go. Let me find you again. There you are. So the last link you sent me is the
Yes.
13-year-old's Facebook page.
Yes, it's underneath where it says this is the 13-year-old's Facebook and you'll
So
see it.
what? Okay,
So if you
this
click
right
on that,
here.
it's gonna show you.
So what's going on?
Yes, that's her.
What?
So if you look
Wait.
through her page, look at the stuff that she's talking about. Do you think a 13-year-old should be talking about that stuff?
Oh my goodness. Who's that with a gun? What's the funny DF? I want to be your baby daddy.
Yeah, so DF is um it's a bad word, so it's basically supposed to say like what the F, but
She
she's
looks
spelling it
older than
differently.
13. This is her?
Yeah, yep, if you can, yep, you'll see the pictures and stuff.
Oh
Like
my
she's
goodness. She looks
she's
a lot
really
older.
grown to be 13.
Huh?
She's really grown. Like the pictures and the stuff that she's talking about is very inappropriate.
I wonder why she took. What the heck is that all about?
Yeah. And then
What?
if you
She
scroll
looks cute here.
if you scroll a little higher on your Facebook messengers, I also send you the link of the mother. Um, Only God can judge me. That's the mother's Facebook page.
Okay. And what is she saying?
Her I'm not her friend, so I can't really see what she's posted recently. But
Hmm.
she does have a picture of her son. It looks
Uh-huh.
like a Easter outfit that he has on with another little girl.
So is
So
this her daughter
scrolling,
too? They're both
that's the
her daughter.
that's the thing. That's where I'm confused because the only other picture I see is of another little girl. I don't see this 13-year-old. I don't see her on the mom's page. So I'm not 100% sure if the 13-year-old is her daughter.
Well, hmm, I thought the friend just said she's with her sister, but we'll look and see. And
That's what
hey,
I'm saying. I
Dee,
don't know. It could be the sister from the father's side. I
maybe.
don't know if it's the same mom. That's where I'm confused. But I
Hmm.
did send you a link as well as on the Facebook group
Uh huh.
that people are talking about it, and a lot of people are saying that they feel like it's a setup, like they feel like the vehicle was driven. Okay, so where the vehicle was found,
Uh huh.
um apparently there's family in that area. Okay, and
Mm.
they're saying that the vehicle was left there on purpose, because the kids have been missing since before the mom reported them missing. But that's alleged. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that. But
See,
that's
that's
just,
what I'm
yes,
thinking
it's
too.
it's a lot of stuff that's flying around in the Facebook group.
Right. Wow. I mean, but this little girl here does say, look, if you look here, what she puts lies, ask my folks 180 on a dash. Don't know girls drive over 75 miles an hour. Y'all be scared to push that gas. And she's sitting here saying she goes 180 miles an hour. So
Yeah.
evidently
So
they've let her drive.
yeah, and then friends of the family, they're saying that, I've known, you know, 12, 13-year olds to get behind the wheel,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, not to drive in the street or the highway or like that, but when they're learning and stuff, it's a good time to teach them at that age. But
Her
she
going.
felt very comfortable to take this vehicle 50 miles from where she was last seen.
Do you think she done it to spite her mom, maybe?
I really don't know. I really don't know what's going on. I know the mom's brother, something's going on with him as well, and I believe he's the one who resides where the vehicle was found.
Isn't that the one they found dead?
Well, there's they're still searching for his remains. That's what I'm saying. It's a
That's
lot of
got me
stuff
so
going
confused.
on. Yeah, but they have
Oh,
family
jeez.
where the truck was found, where the SUV was found. They do have family in that area.
So you think that she might have ran to family with the boy?
Perhaps,
Hopefully.
perhaps, I'm not
Wow.
really sure what's going on, but the friends in the family are coming out in support of the mom. Um, as far as the little girl, no one's really talking about her. No one's really saying, like to bring her back. They're just talking about the little boy.
I know, but she's important
So,
too.
yeah,
There's a
exactly.
chance that she could be hurt too. Both of them.
Exactly.
You know what
So
I'm
that's
saying?
that's where it is. I don't know if you want to pull up the Facebook discussion group just to
I
go
will.
over it, but there's a lot of stuff there. But I sent you all the links. If you need me to send you the link again, just let me know so that you'll have it there.
Thank you, my diamonds.
You're
I
welcome.
know
Love
you're
you
a busy
guys.
girl.
Love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Talk to you
Bye,
soon.
diamonds.
All right.
Diamonds to the rescue. So this little girl right here, she looks like a little girl here, but now here, that's a whole different story. She looks like a grown woman here. But if you read this, what she said, I never. Oh my goodness. What is Jinky sending me? Jinkies, what are you sending? Jinkies! Jinkies! No, don't be sending me that. Y'all, I shouldn't have pulled that up. What in the world? As Jinkies done went and sent me, y'all. I'm gonna get her. Oh my lord. Allegedly, the car ran out of gas. No, she looks like a girl trying to be a hoochie mama. I don't know. You know how little girls are, kids can be. Let's see. What's funny, DF? I wanted to be your baby daddy. And then here's where she talks about her going 180 miles an hour. So that right there proves that this girl is drives. Now, is this the same mama though? What? Oh, she's got some nasty stuff on here, y'all. What in the world? She was a little wild. I ain't gonna say this little girl ain't a wild little child, but that still don't mean that she can't be hurt. Something could have very well happened to her. Let me pull up. I'm telling you, Big Mama's sending me stupid stuff with chickens. You can't trust her. She sends you crazy stuff about chickens. Okay, hang on. Let's see what else we got here. We're gonna go over some of this a little bit, and then we'll go back to talking about the. Okay, so this here we've already went over that. Hang on, let me pull it up. Oh, shit. The thing is, you can't. This thing you can't. It freezes up. You can't do nothing. Hang on. Jinkies, don't send me no more stuff. Hang on. Let me go back up. Where's the mom's Facebook at? Somebody's calling. No. No. I'm on a live stream. So this is the brother here, allegedly. 180 could be going past the limits in life. Exactly. Why is she so wild? Now, this is the brother. I apologize if this has already been posted, but the mom's brother has been missing back in 2020 and is now deceased. Okay. So I'm not sure why there's not making this more serious. Wow, that's weird. Wow. Your stickers are gone. What do you mean your stickers are gone? Gail, Jinkies has been drinking. I don't know what Jinkies is doing. Okay, now we're going to try to bring up another one. So it looks like there might be something really bad going on with this case. Let me try to move on up. See, it won't let me do it. Hang on. Diamond just sent me something. The mom's profile. Okay, so this is the moms. Thank you, Diamonds. Hang on. I thought I pulled that up. Oh, that's Diamonds. Hang on, y'all. Let me pull it up. I have a feeling there's something more going on with this case than what we think. I have a feeling these kids has been missing way before. I could be wrong. So this is the mom's profile. Her name is Only God. Well, the name of her. So she has 3 children. Only God can judge me. And then on that on and off behavior is canceled in 2024. Now, so it doesn't look like she's posted anything in a while. The mamas. So somebody 7 hours ago posted praying these babies come home safe. 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago, someone posted, don't be inboxing me and trying to get information, then turn around and say she's abusing them kids because that ain't it. People seen Perryman and immediately started inboxing and calling me through Messenger, and I have not talked to nobody right now. And Dash told me to say on her messenger, on her behalf, that she sees everybody posting pregnant or not, she will get on y'all fake wannabe concerned aces. If y'all ain't helping send prayers, then keep your opinions to yourself. Which it is true. We don't know what really happened here with these kids. Praying the babies come home. So evidently these are her children. Hello, my Montgomery Selma community. Please help my best friend find her son. He's only 5 years old. His name is Caden, but goes by K. He was last seen wearing a yellow shirt and white t shirt. The truck behind him is missing, as well as his older sister. Her name is Janisha. I think I got it right this time. And goes by Dada or Deed. If you want more information, contact me by inbox, and please, no calls to my best friend now. It's not time to question all in need. So maybe that's not her daughter. Maybe that's somebody else's. Maybe that's his. I don't know. Doesn't seem like that's her daughter. Maybe the little boy is only her son, and maybe they're brother and sister by dad or something. Definitely. Yeah, I'm not going to talk. YouTube is a brat. I don't know I don't know. I don't know. I really live a shelter life and I'm thankful. I don't know. This is a mess, but something tells me that something's going to come out of this. Let's just pray that these two are okay and that the sister just flew mad and took the little boy and he's with a family member and they're both okay. Because, guys, this is still a child. She's 13 years old. She's still a child. It's in Alabama. Daisy, she looks like the mom on the right side of the screen. She does, maybe. Alabama. But let's just pray. They did find the equinox. The mom's a beautiful woman. And guys, we can't make exceptions right now because this mom is missing her children. So we don't know what really is going on. I do pray that they find these 2 children. I could go down the rabbit hole, but I'm not going down that rabbit hole until news come out about it, because there is a good chance that this girl is a little wild child and she got mad at her mom and took off with this little boy, and they're out there on foot. Hopefully they bring in the searchers, they bring in the drones, they bring in everybody that they need to bring in with every other case that they do. I hope they take this case seriously. Hey, Brandy. I do pray that they find them safely. I do. Um, because they're babies out here, both of them, not just the mom or the little boy, but the little boy and the girl. They're babies and they need to be found. He's a cute little thing. Maybe you'll come out of that. I'm just saying. Huh? Maybe they'll come out. Hey, Crooked Arrow. I had one child missing. I can't imagine two. It's a nightmare. Prayers for the family. And this girl could be very mad at her mom right now. And that could have been how wild teens are. So I'm not going to speculate on anything else until we hear otherwise, because I could go down the rabbit hole, but I just don't want to do that right now. So we do pray that both of these little ones are found. And this girl must be crying out. She may need some counseling or something, but I hope they're okay. Seems like nowadays have no fear of punishment anymore. Let's see. I believe in the mom. I'm believing in the mom. She's not like Katie and Chris Proudfoot. The 13-year-old might have met a stranger who promised her the world to meet him and to bring her little brother. I pray not. I pray that the 13-year-old just got mad and took off with the little brother and they went to a family's house. And I pray that nothing else happens. Okay, hang on. Christine said there's a reflection. It looks like a little boy there in the van. That's a little boy there in the Easter picture, or a man or something. Christine, you got to come up here. I don't know what. Prayers for the best outcome. Yes. I did want to bring this case to attention. I hope that they do everything that they need to do for these two children. It just makes me mad how some social media people and stuff picks one. That's the mom? That's not the little sister? Okay. Picks one case and forgets about another. I think every missing child's case needs to have drones, search dogs, cadaver dogs. I think every child's case is just as important than the others, in my opinion. And I pray that these two little young children gets that. I do. This case just happened. I'm not 100% familiar on it right now, so I'm not going to speculate too much on this case and we're just going to wait and see how it plays out the next couple of days. But I did want to put their faces and their names out here because I did want to bring that to the attention of everyone. So there you go. Because we know, look at that little man, how sweet. He is so sweet. And let me see if I can find another picture of them together. I know Ickmail did a thing on it. He did a small live. Because let me tell you something. These kids all of them deserve to have their faces shown. They deserve to have it out there. I pray that they do find them. And the FBI agent involved in these missing cases, especially in Tennessee. I know. Well, there is a petition that we put out yesterday about Sebastian Rogers' case. And so it's showing, let's see here. I'm going to show you all this. Hang on. This short. I hope I don't get flagged on it, but this is, well, y'all can go back and watch it. As soon as it came across my phone, I immediately sent it to you. And diamonds. I hope we can get a press conference soon and updates. They have been found saved. I know, because there's not any. how do I sign the petition? We had the link yesterday. You can go on yesterday's live and look in the chat, and the link was in it. And it is to bring the FBI into the main people in the case of Sebastian Rogers case, and so that they can take over. I hope we get a press conference soon. I do too. I do. You signed it? Grammy T said, yeah, I'm sorry, but just allowing that, absolutely, they deserve everything, because no matter how she presents herself, she is a child who has been, well, we don't know yet if she's been that way, but, and that's not stable home. She might be a wild child. Sometimes they can hang around the wrong friends, and the parents have to work and they don't realize, I hate to speculate on stuff like that right now. Jane Spann has posted about it as well. Well, if she is found, I'm sure she will get some treatment that she needs. They'll probably counsel her or whatever they need to do to help her if she did do this. They found the car in Selma, Alabama. I hear it's becoming a ghost town. How do they know the girl took the car? That's what I like to know. How do they know the little girl took the car? We're not getting all the information that we need on this case. We're not getting it. Selma, Alabama, home of civil rights, Auntie Sherry says. So, hang on. Somebody sending me a message. Somebody sent me 13-year-olds. Hang on. Let me see who's sending me messages, y'all. 13-year-olds channel. That's the mom. And I'm sure there is a Facebook discussion on that, but I sent you her link, Daisy, the 13-year-old's YouTube channel. Okay, let me see. I thought you meant Facebook. Okay. Is it wild, Miss Diamonds? I bet it is wild. But teenagers are wild. They really are. I mean, some teens can be a little bit on the wild. So, YouTube, let's see. Okay, is this her? Let me bring it up, y'all. Hang on. This case just happened, so I didn't have a chance to really get into it. Is this her, Diamond? Hang on. She's younger here. So you want me to go up to the one? Okay, so let's show her this one here. This is her YouTube when she was little. She's cute.
Hey guys, I'm with another video. As I was saying, we have big flat screen TV with cartoon, and also my little sister Janala Tiny Gun can sit down. My name is Janaja Terrica Gun. Subscribe my video.
So that must have been.
But I'm going to prank her today. I just wanted this my fake voice, but my name is not here. But I'm going to be pranking my little.
She's a social butterfly, that's for sure. She's cute.
I'm finna close. I'm finna close the video.
Janaea. Her name is Janaea.
I told you that we is not her friend no more. So don't play with me, cause that's not how I play. I do not play like that. I don't play.
Now this is her when she's little, y'all. So Diamond sent me the one now. Do I need a trigger warning for the one now? Because it's a teenage thing. Okay, let me bring up the one now. Well, that's the same one. Hang on, Diamonds. They're both the same, Diamonds. Hang on. Darn it. I don't know why this thing keeps getting stuck on here. That's the only thing I don't like about YouTube. I mean, No, it's the same one. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, so she don't have another one. Okay, so that is her. So she's cute.
If you try me one more time,
Oh,
you
thank
gonna get
you,
whooped.
Lisa.
I'm not your friend, Emma.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. I love you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lisa. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just one. So this is her. God bless you for being a member for 3 months. Hang on, y'all. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you, Lisa. Sorry, but I don't think she's cute. And that's okay. I think she is.
Did Janae gun the real
She's
Janae
just
gun?
a little girl. No matter what, she might be 13, but she's still a baby. And she's missing. So she's important too. You know? Solar flares. But let's just pray that they find the little girl, y'all. Because there's some monsters out here right now, y'all. And nobody else is really covering this. I wish they would, but they're not. Ickmail covered it. Poor babies. I hope they're found. Now, I don't want to deep dive and speculate on what's going on, but she seems wild. Oh, there's Christine. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you, Christine. 5 members. Let me see who got the membership. You want to come up here with me, Christine? I need you. I need you. I need you. Come on up, Christine. Did you see that while ago? Let's see who got the memberships. Hang on, y'all. Is that mine? That's not my chat. This is it right here. Let's see who
Life is expensive.
the memberships, y'all. Hey, Mr. Quinn. Oh, Sue Baby, Laura, Kathy, Lucky, Mr. Quinn. Woohoo! Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put the link out if anybody wants to come up. Oh yeah, JLR did cover it. What did JLR say? Let's see what he has to say about it. He probably don't know much either. Let's pull it up and see. Hey, Sergeant King. Let's see what JLR has. See what he has to say about this case. Every kid's case is important, y'all. Every one of them. Let's see. Did he do a live about it today? He did. Okay, here we go. We'll pull him up just to see what he has to say. I'm watching a movie, but I'll come up after. Love y'all. Thank you, Christine, for gifting me those 5 membership. Did they find them? Not yet, but they did find the car. They found the car. All children's matters. Absolutely. So let me put a link out here for JLR. Copyright thing. Let's see what he has to say here. Let's see what he has to say about it.
What in the world is this world coming to? You know, this is a serious matter, folks, because this apparently happened last night. And these people are still not found. And a 13-year-old is running around loose in the state of Alabama. And who knows where this 13-year-old is right now? Running around in a Chevy Equinox. 13 years old.
They're not now because the Chevy Equinox was found. Hi, Auntie Sherry. Thank you, Sergeant King. A little F chick said, how do they know the girl took and drove the car? Exactly. Daisy, you're cute. Close to reaching 12. Thank you. If y'all have not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. Let's see what else he's got to say.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Now this could be a total misunderstanding. I saw some people in the chat saying maybe these 2 people just ran away. Unclear right now whether these 2 are related. Shock. So let's talk about what is being reported thus far about this case. Amber Alert, 5-year-old abducted from Montgomery by a 13-year-old. What was originally believed to be a missing situation of 2 Montgomery children now appears to be an abduction by the 13-year-old, according to authorities. The Alabama Law Enforcement Agency in Montgomery.
I don't know why. 13-year-old just ran away with a 5-year-old because the 5-year-old doesn't consent.
Why would a 13-year-old person want to drag around a 5-year-old with them? Maybe because they were trying to save them from something.
Or she flew mad at the mother, but it's still not confirmed.
Maybe she had reason to be mad, and so she took the 5-year-old away, making sure that she didn't have to have the same treatment. That's just my opinion, and my opinion does not reflect on the creator.
Right. I agree. I don't know. I hate to speculate.
Could be.
I'm curious to know. Hey, Bobo, I'm curious to know how they know that she took this 5-year-old. She only took the 5-year-old and not the middle child. See, but how do they know that? It's not being told how they know that. She was driving her mother's vehicle, the white Chevy Equinox, but it's been since found. And I don't know. Are they okay? Are they both okay? Is there more to the story? That's why I hate to speculate, but I have a feeling there's more to the story. She has run away before.
That was going to be my next question.
Yeah.
Has she, instead of run away, I'll say escaped before?
Right.
That was my next question. Has she done this before?
Right. Miss V said,
on her own, without
a
5-year-old with her?
Yes.
And what 13-year-old wants to drag a 5-year-old around with them? There had to be a good reason for doing
it's
that.
Like this. If this woman is the mother of this little 13-year-old girl,
well, where is she?
Why is she only looking for her son and not this girl? They said that they're brother and sister, but are they brother and sister?
Obviously, they have two different dads, or
maybe
does the 13-year-old know this child? Is it like a brother or brother from another mother, or brother?
They're not giving us much details. It's according to the mom. She reported both of the kids missing, but they said she's just wanting her son back. Did you see that? Why are they just wanting the son back? Why don't they want the daughter back too? Is she making I mean, I'm not speculating. I'm trying to keep from speculating.
Yeah, you are speculating.
I am. I'm trying to keep from. I'm trying to be a good girl, Auntie Sherry.
Okay, be a good girl.
I'm trying to be. Where is Jinkies at?
I don't know. I talked to her earlier this evening.
A crazy video of a chicken and a dog. She's stupid. Yes, also, if the child is 13, she should have been reported a runaway, right? Yeah, but it's almost like they're not worried about this little 13-year-old. All they're worried about is getting the boy back. And if that's her daughter, then why ain't she worried about her daughter?
Is that her daughter and her
brother
son?
And sister.
Miss Daisy?
Huh?
Is that her daughter and her son?
Allegedly, they're brother and sisters.
Okay.
Ellie is probably going through her social media and finding some crazy things. Hopefully, it wasn't anything that lured her away. Right. Maybe they're brother and sister through their father instead of the mother.
Yeah, we don't know the whole family dynamics.
Right. Did you see that, Auntie Sherry? That thing that I played earlier about the little baby that grandmother kept reporting the abuse to the social worker, and it got worse and worse. And the missing report says both kids are hers, but I don't really know. They mostly have two different dads.
No.
They must have two different dads.
That's what I'm saying. They have two different dads.
That must be it, I'd say.
But for some reason, she must have felt that child was in danger.
Yeah.
I mean, a 13-year-old doesn't get in a car, drive off with a 5-year-old, and just go missing.
I know. Hey, Saltwater.
No. Selma to Montgomery. Yeah, that was the Civil Rights March.
Let's see.
Way back in the 60s.
So the car could have been taken by anyone, but the first thing is there has to be proof the 13-year-old took the car. I know. That's what I'd like to know. We're not getting a lot of details. And that's why I hate jumping on cases like this. But I feel like it's important to get their faces out there. But we don't know right now. It's still early on what's really going on.
Well, she was very verbal. If that's the girl I saw interviewed, her talking.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got some smarts about her, because most people who are verbal,
oh yeah,
have some
she's a
intelligence.
social butterfly. You can tell that.
Yeah.
She's still little though.
Well, of course
And
she
why
is. But
would
she
the
thinks
mother
she's big.
want to
She
find
thinks she's
her?
big, but maybe Miss Daisy, she's had to think that way, that she has to control things because nobody else is.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. That's
If
how I
this
see
is,
it. I may be completely wrong.
if that woman says, "Don't judge me," is the mother of both these children, then why isn't she looking for both of them?
I hate to say this, but people don't look for some.
Brother and sister.
People don't look for others and when they know where they are. How about that one?
Miss V said she feels like the mom is not telling everything.
I
That
agree.
could be.
I
Just
agree.
three altogether.
Could be.
I don't
Somebody's
know.
being shady.
There probably is more to this story.
But he's a cute fellow. Look at him.
Thank you, Saltwater. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. God bless you. Let's see who got the memberships. Hang on. Thank you so much, Saltwater. God bless you. Let's see. Sergeant got it. Rain Girl, Cripple Creek, Linda and Shannon. Woohoo! Thank you, Saltwater. God bless you. Let me get that cowbell for you and Christine.
Miss Daisy.
Huh?
I do better than that.
I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's not picking it up like it should. Thank you, Saltwater.
This is an old hotel clerk bell. You know, you go in the hotel.
Where'd you get that at?
Ding, ding.
I'm kind of worried because tomorrow my husband's got surgery.
Well, I'm glad we know who Sasquatch is.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I figured it was anyway.
Mm-hmm. He made that like a year ago. Salute to Saltwater. I know. Love her heart. I wonder how Blank Screen's doing, y'all. Miss Stacy showed the social media. His gallbladder. He's getting his gallbladder took out tomorrow, y'all.
Oh, that's no fun.
I know.
Especially
Thank you,
when it
guys.
bursts.
Well, he's got a huge stone, and hopefully he'll feel better.
Who's doing this?
I don't want to say on here, Auntie.
Okay.
But yeah, why not say both her kids are missing and not say the older kid abducted the younger one? Doesn't make any sense. Prayers for the kids are safe. Me too. I think so too. Thank you. You know, you always have anxiety sometimes.
I'm sorry.
They are devils.
I know who it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. At least he's getting there before the stone bursts or is stuck in his bile duct.
Well, yeah, it's my husband that's having the surgery.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they almost canceled it.
I wish he well, Miss Daisy. I wish he well. I'll give you a big old kiss.
Thank you, Auntie Sherry. 9 out of 10, if true, they're in Georgia. They could be. There's probably proof that she took him. Who knows? They're not giving us a lot on it. Oh, my mom's something that done years ago. She felt loads better after the surgery. Speedy recovery for your hubby. Thank you. Just hate seeing a neighbor just hates seeing something. Thank you. I wanted to just touch base with this. I didn't want to go into a deep dive into this story because it just happened and we really don't know what happened with this case. Right, Diamonds. I know. He can't eat it. No way. He's not been able to hardly eat anything right now.
No fried foods.
Yeah. Montgomery is very close to Georgia.
And no
It
boiled
is.
peanuts. No.
Hey, y'all, I
boiled
got some more
peanuts.
emojis. I did get
No
more
boiled
emojis,
peanuts.
y'all.
Made me sick. Really sick.
Yeah.
And I love boiled peanuts.
Yeah, he's going to have to not eat like, those kind of things right now. He's going to have to just be really careful with them.
Especially at the beginning. Your
out.
body starts to tolerate things after a while, Daisy, but not some things. Popcorn doesn't do well
Yeah.
with me. Boiled peanuts don't do well at all. I threw
Y'all like
those
the
up.
turkey stickers?
I mean, there's just some things you can't eat. And it's only by trial and error that you're going to find it out.
I'm going to have to get me some more pictures of Jinkies so I can make emojis out of them. Google is me. My neighbor must have seen the girl take the boy. Daisy, I bet the police are searching families' homes to find the children. And more than likely, a family member may have actually got them. If y'all have not hit that like and subscribe, please hit that like and subscribe. That helps my channel to grow. I'm almost at 12,000 subscribers. I'd be much obliged if you would do that. I would appreciate that so much. Hang on.
Yeah. You got to watch it for a while, but you'll find out. He'll find out by trial and error what he can eat, what he can tolerate.
Oh,
If
yeah,
he
yeah.
can't
I've had
tolerate
my
it, it'll
gallbladder
come
took
back
out.
up. Trust me.
Yeah. I've
But,
had my.
that's your
I'm
body's
just a
way of
few hours
rejecting
away
it
from these people. I
because
think
it
something
can't break
happened
it
to
down
them.
like it used to. So
I
it
know.
rejects
That's what
it.
I'm saying. I love to see a ghetto duck emoji. Well, I got plenty of ducks to do that with.
And don't forget, Sandra is the queen of the whole
I
farm.
need to take a picture of Gusandra and put it as an emoji as the sheriff.
Sandra will kill
sorry,
you.
Gail.
Unalive.
No.
Excuse me.
Gusandra?
I said Sandra will unalive anybody. She's mean,
Come on,
mean
everyone, get
goose.
Daisy to 12,000K. 12K. Miss Daisy when she's upset. I know. The chicken comes out, y'all. The chicken comes out. Well, I'm upside down.
Where is that
He
chicken
has
anyway?
no person nurse at home. I got it as an emoji. The
Well, why don't
chicken.
you just get right into that chicken?
That chicken's been good here lately. It's trying to be good anyway.
Well, you know what? I watched something that you did. Oh, it's the prayer
They
thing.
told
It
me
was
no
the
soda.
prayer with the tribal
Oh, yeah.
drum beat. Remember the prayer
Huh?
thing that you did? I have
The
a
what?
compliment to give you, Miss Daisy, and it's earnest and sincere.
Mm-hmm.
But you look so beautiful when you were talking about that. I
About
looked
what?
at you and I thought, she is such a beautiful person.
I'm going to get more cow emojis.
Beautiful
Sure.
face.
Oh,
She's got a
thank you,
widow's
Mr.
peak from hell.
Sherry.
But that was one of the best. That's one of
Man,
the best times I've ever.
she's going
Did
to
you
be
use a
so-
filter, Daisy?
We need an emoji of your four-wheeler. Well, thank you, Auntie Sherry.
No, you looked really good when you did the prayer.
Did you watch that video and listen to that song?
Yes, I did.
If you
read your comments, you know that I did.
Well, there's more to that story. He said that's a war. That's a war fighting song.
I realize that, but I was trying to compliment you because you
Thank
look
you, Auntie
so good.
Sherry.
Well,
Diverticulitis.
I won't tell you anymore.
No, I said thank you, Auntie Sherry. I said thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to read people's comments too. It's hard to play steps and turkeys. Miss Daisy's. Thank you, Diamonds. Daisy Jinkies in the bushes hiding. She probably is somewhere in the bushes hiding. But
No, she's not.
Gifting memberships. You have 5 memberships left to gift this month. So here we go, y'all. I hope Gail gets it. I hope Gail gets the memberships. Who got it? Turn the page got it. Country Pumpkins, Miranda, Joanne Smith, and Deborah Ann. Oh, I was hoping Gail would get one too.
Hey,
I'm
Deborah
sorry,
Ann, my
Gail.
friend.
I just gifted 5 memberships. Well, congratulations to the ones that did get the memberships. Congratulations to you. Thank you, Rhonda Lynn. They let me have, I think, 10 a month to gift. So I do try to gift memberships if I can. You had an older black man on a few weeks ago who spoke with wisdom. I'd like to hear his opinion. Um, he, well, Matthew's not older. He's like in his 40s. He's still kind of young. Matthew is. But Matthew, I don't know what Matthew's doing right now. I have no idea where he's at. But I do want to congratulate the ones that did get the memberships. Miranda, Joanne, Deborah, Ann. I want to tell you all, I did actually have my Cash App changed to Critters Crime. It's not Daisy Farm 8 anymore. I did change that. So I did want to address that if anybody, if anybody's ever wondering, I did change that. But yeah, welcome everybody coming in. Um, I wanted to cover these cases, these little boys and this little girl. I'm going to wait for an update before I deep dive into it for sure. And I wanted to bring you all where I think CPS needs to be held accountable for letting these. Auntie, you're muted.
I know we need more information.
Yeah, we need more
about
information.
this case.
Thank you,
in my opinion, allegedly.
We do. And I'm kind of holding out a little bit because of thank you, Saltwater. I'm kind of holding out a little bit because I don't want to jump on that bandwagon of something else. So we're going to kind of wait for some more information to come out. According to CBS, 42 Amber Alerts were canceled at 10:53 p.m. tonight. No further information available. Wow. I did get the Amber Alert on Sebastian Rogers. I did not immediately cover that case because I honestly believed that he would be found. And I was actually covering Harmony and Madeline, Audrey Cunningham. That song is beautiful. That's a war fighting song. The actual story behind
you can
it.
hear the tribal drums in that song.
Yeah,
it has a beat.
He said that it was an angel of mighty. If this happened last night, we just got an Amber Alert today. It happened Monday. Yeah, yesterday it happened. So yeah.
But I got Summer's Amber Alert the day on the 16th of June.
You got Summer's Amber Alert. I got Summer's Amber Alert too. And I wish to God that I would have took it seriously, but I remember that day that I got it. But I thought, well, she'll probably be found. Just like with both of these cases, with Sebastian, I was covering all these other cases, and I was like, I hate to get into that one because he'll probably be found. and everything.
Daisy, don't overwhelm yourself.
I know.
Because it's easily done.
Yeah, and then I kept saying, well, he's still not
Don't
found
overwhelm
yet.
yourself.
I know. So I know they made a big bust and found 11 missing children in Tennessee. They haven't released their names yet. Wow, Carice. Wow, Big Mama's coming up.
Where's Big Mama?
She's supposed to be coming up. She wanted a link.
Well, get her up here.
I put the link out for her.
She's my sweetheart.
I'm going to add some more. When these babies hatch, y'all, I might show y'all them babies in the egg. Hang on. I look a hot mess, but I think I'm going to get an egg out and show y'all these babies.
When you did that tribal thing and you were talking about praying and stuff, that was prayer song. You know, that's the best I've ever seen. You look, Daisy, in my life.
Well, thank you, Auntie Sherry.
I thought you had on a filter.
No, Auntie Sherry, no.
I know. You got the biggest widow's peak I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Hey, Jinx.
Okay. What are you doing, Big Mama?
Hey, Big. I'm not going to call you Big Mama. I'm going to call you Baby Girl.
Hang on, y'all. I got these eggs in this incubator. I'm going to show y'all one of the babies. I got babies growing in them.
Pay attention, Jinkies.
I done seen her incubator. She's got her whole damn living room full of incubators.
No, I just got one incubator. I need another.
I'm up here trying to humiliate myself.
Okay.
Jinky.
There it is. No, what happened to this one? Ain't got. I don't believe this one's got a baby in it. Hang on. I thought I got them all out last night, but maybe not.
Hey, Stillwater.
Hang on, y'all.
Hey, Cripple Creek.
I know for a fact this one does.
Hey, Jinkies, you sweetie pie.
Hey, Sherry. Sherry. Listen,
What?
if I don't get this Easter basket to you,
moving in it.
There's been a casualty tonight.
I know. I'm getting it Labor Day. I understand.
Sherry, there's been a casualty tonight.
I know. I know what y'all
Sherry,
and y'all
You're
see the
my Easter basket. I told you I won't get one till probably next Easter.
The egg is still safe for now.
Yeah. You ate my milk. You ate my malt balls, didn't you?
No, I did not either. Your robin eggs are still in there.
Yeah, and you ate my Easter eggs.
Can you all see that baby in
It's
there?
just something about Racy Pieces that kills me.
Yeah, and you ate my Jolly Ranchers too, didn't you?
No, they're still in there.
I'm going to take a video where y'all can see.
They're still in there, Sherry.
There's too much light. He's moving.
For now.
Not for long.
For now.
See him moving. Can y'all see him moving?
Yeah, I can see him moving.
You know what I like the best, guys?
2 more weeks, y'all.
You know what I like about the best?
He's getting big.
Of anything, guys? Stay up here, Daisy. Stay up here with your face.
I got to get to Sherry's house.
I want to look you straight in the eyes, Daisy. Look at me.
So that's a baby goose. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Thank you for gifting a membership. Woohoo! Jinky's rumor has it. Got it. Darn
How do I
it.
get it?
I don't know, but you got it.
It just sent me a thing.
I've never received a membership.
I got one on
and probably never will.
Crack TV too last night.
But I'm here.
Did y'all see the baby? The baby goose?
Yeah, we seen it. Did you see the eggs I had? Let me show you these eggs. Hold on. Let me show you these eggs real quick. Hold on. Did you see these eggs, Sherry? Did you see these eggs? Did you see them eggs, Sherry?
Yeah,
Look,
I see them.
Look.
I see them. The damn carton's empty. What are you taking me for, fool?
Here's another one.
You see these babies?
Oh, y'all can really see the veins on this one.
By Labor Day.
Y'all can really see the veins on this one.
I can't help it. I love you, Sherry, but them eggs, Reese's Pieces does me some kind of temptation. I'll end up going back to Walmart and get you a bunch of candy.
It's because it's somebody else's, and it makes you feel, feel
it's
good.
Hard to see on here.
Doing it.
It does. I'm about to go
you gonna show us a baby in there or not?
I'm trying to see
a baby.
I'm not even sleeping today.
It's too light. It's too light.
Shine the light on the side of the egg, not on the front. On the top. Shine it on the side of the egg.
Hang on. Can't see it. Yeah, See, there's the light's too bright on this. But yeah.
That's a goose egg.
Oh, thank you, Carice. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Can you show the incubator, please? Well, if I do that, I ain't got no bra on, y'all.
Y'all don't want to see that?
Oh my goodness.
Hang on, just a second. I'll connect it. Hang on.
Oh my goodness.
Titties everywhere. Titties everywhere.
But I do wear
I'll show y'all
Titties
this.
everywhere.
Depends.
All right, let me get my phone.
And I'm careful where I bend over.
Let me get my phone. Hang on. And
I can't bend over
Miss
anyway.
Daisy is this
That's a good
Foofy's
thing.
baby.
Thank you. Hang on, I'm gonna show y'all. Hang on.
Let the tatas run free.
I ain't got a bra on, y'all.
No candy for Sherry. No candy
Daisy
for
don't wear
Sherry.
Let the tata run free.
Hot pocket.
Hang on, y'all. Let me enter the video. Hang on.
Woo!
Bells and okay.
Bells and naked.
Let me turn the camera around. Back camera. Back camera.
Sharice the prophet.
And then
Y'all, I just want y'all to say a prayer for our friend Tammy. It's not her name's Tammy.
okay.
We've met Tammy.
They found her stepson. He went missing and they found her stepson and he wasn't alive.
Who is it?
Her name's Tammy.
Her friend Tammy that
hang on,
came
y'all.
over.
You'll know her when you see her. Just say
okay.
prayer for her.
I'm gonna show y'all. I know it's aggravating, but I can't hold this. Hang on. All right. Hang on.
We're hanging on.
Try to show y'all this, but I can't do it. I ain't got a way of holding it.
Do we have a choice?
Hang on. Let me see if I can.
Oh, you labeled them. You labeled them when they were first came out. I still have
Turn the volume off the laptop.
I still have not seen one of those eggs.
They're closed down StreamYard.
What?
On the laptop.
Oh, jinkies. Let me tell you something. Something's been going wrong with the computers all day. I couldn't subscribe, like. I was already subscribed. They cut me off. I tried to like the program, and they cut me off. They said, whatever. They said something was exhausted. I'm like,
yeah, sure.
Exhausted? Daisy, we're not seeing any chicks. Sorry. I know you tried awfully hard, but it's not working. Well, that's about the closest you got back there. No, you really can't see anything.
Barbara Hall said at this point, I hope
I'm
we
sure
all got our
something's
bras
in there.
off.
You dated it.
Honey, my girls are running free right now.
You dated it 4/19, and then another one on 4. Was it 19?
Let your girls run free. Let them girls run up and down.
I paid attention to the dates when she wrote when they were laid, because that's when she knows how long to incubate them.
We can't hear you, Big Mama.
To me.
Are you talking, Big Mama? Because we can't hear you.
Now I can see a chick. Yeah. I can see a chick forming. Yes.
Is it
I
moving?
can. Don't you let anything happen to that egg, because that'll be murder.
Okay, where's everybody at?
Right here.
Oh, hang on. Solo. Okay. Did y'all see him?
Yes.
We seen something.
I didn't have a thing. I'll do a video. They got babies in them.
I saw one.
Yes, YouTube is having trouble again. Justin had to end his life. You saw one? Well, I got 14 goose eggs, but I think one of them has not got a baby in it. I'm probably going to have to throw it out tonight. But the rest of them has babies in them. And I got 3 gooses on nest.
Geese.
Are the red ones further along? Yes, the ones that's got a big mass in them, they only got a couple more weeks to go. Soon, yes, soon you will have so many babies. I'll have more fluffies. I'll have me some more fluffies.
I thought these were goose eggs, not duck eggs.
Fluffy is a goose.
I know, but were we looking at goose eggs or were we looking at duck
You
eggs?
looking at goose eggs and
Okay.
some
Now,
turkey eggs.
Don't pull a fast one like that on me, Daisy.
No, I don't. My duckies hasn't started laying. Not my mallards or either they're laying and I don't know where they've done. It
Well,
would be nice to show them hatching. Yes, I'm definitely going to do that. I will do a video of that showing them hatching and stuff, y'all. Fluffy. Yeah, Fluffy's out in the yard. These babies are going to be Fluffy's babies because Fluffy's been kind of kicked to the curve and abandoned by the rest of his flock. So Fluffy will be the mommy or the daddy over these ones. Miss Daisy, I have so many questions. Do a live about it, please. Okay. We get to hear baby sheep sounds again, chirps. I just how many eggs does your incubator hold? I currently have 14 in here and 3 turkey eggs. So I probably could hold more, but the thing is, Auntie Sherry, where'd you go?
I'm right here. Jeannie's left.
Oh, the thing is that the turkey eggs is going to be very hard because you have to have a high humidity for geese eggs, duck's eggs, and you can't have a high humidity for chicken and turkeys. So I don't know how I'm going to do that when it comes time to hatching because there's a good chance that the turkeys could die because I only have one incubator here and I've got turkey eggs and geese eggs. So I'm going to have to hopefully they'll survive the high humidity. Hopefully. I don't know. But turkeys are very hard to hatch and hard to raise. But I have done it, y'all, a lot. Last year, I did not get turkey eggs because all of my girls passed away because the big ass turkeys killed them because they're big. So last year I went and got the big white broad breasted turkeys and they're big. So they can't hurt them. The big ones. That happened to my rooster. The young roosters kicked him in front of the yard. Poor guy. Yeah, Fluffy's been abandoned, so he's with a chicken
Well,
run.
you could always tell who Fluffy is. Look at his beak.
Right.
He's got
Yeah.
freckles on his beak.
Well, he's lonely right now, but when these babies hatch, I'm going to put them in there with Fluffy so he'll have his own gang. The Fluffy gang. I get a turkey. I can't get a turkey older than 2 years. I have turkeys that's probably 3 years old. Larry and Moe is going on 3 years.
What happened to Curly?
Miss, I want heart to touch. You've already done enough. You don't do anything like that, Hunty. I'll get me when I get paid and I'll get me one. You don't do that. She's already got me enough. I know what she's trying to do.
Miss Daisy, I had
someone,
a bunch of guys over here taking down trees. You guys might
Mhm.
not see me in my helmet in the basement anymore. Well, if it's a tornado watch or a warning, yeah, I'll go down there. But anyway, they were over here today. 2 of them have stage 4 cancer.
Oh no,
One of
why?
them has to go for an infusion tomorrow. He's
Why?
the head honcho. Anyway, the other is Erica's husband's father, Harvey. He also
Mhm.
has a port and has to go do chemo. And I don't know. Everywhere I turn, somebody's got cancer. It's driving me crazy.
It's everywhere, Auntie Sherry. I was sad today.
But
The
they're
city removed
working.
a tree in front of my
They're
neighbor's
working.
house.
I asked them if they have the
Oh,
red, whatever, the red devil or
Debbie.
whatever, or the golden pills. And
Yeah, that's what
they
Christine's
knew
on
all
now is
about
the
all
Red
that.
Devil.
But
Christine's
they're
got
over here working, taking down
they're
trees.
working still. They're working
Yes,
still.
I was amazed. But I sat down, I ordered a pizza for everybody. And I sat down, everybody got a bottle of water. We were sitting there talking. I found out this one has a port, this one has a port.
And they're
This
struggling.
one's having an infusion tomorrow. This one's taking the golden pills. I'm like,
oh, yeah, people still got to work and make a living. Hell, they called my husband today and was going to cancel his surgery if he didn't come up with like $900, and he's like, "There's no way." And finally, they worked it out. But damn, I was like, surely they ain't going to not do his life threatening surgery because he don't have enough money.
well, you don't want it to burst.
No, but they said they's going to do it, so they're going to work. We'll probably have to set up payments, but I was like, what is our country getting to, where they don't even want to help people that with their medical? Other countries like Canada and UK and all them, they have great health benefits, but somebody that's worked hard all their life, it's a bunch of BS. We paid in all these taxes throughout the years, and that's what it is, ain't it?
I'm shaking my head because I've heard Canadians say that they have the worst health care in the world.
Really?
Yes.
The fluffy gang, yes.
They find out they have prostate cancer, and they got to wait 6 months for the next appointment.
That's not good at all.
See? And my doctor, instead of every 3 months, he's put me at every 6 months also. Because he and I have had a discussion, and he knows if something happened to me, I won't take any chemo. I won't do anything.
No, I wouldn't put myself.
I won't do anything.
I won't.
I will die naturally as God wants me to.
There you go, Auntie Sherry.
I'm not gonna interfere with his will or his way. If that's what he wants me now,
Lord, take
or
care
he wants me then, I'll be there.
Yeah.
I know that sounds crazy, but no. He said, well, if I told you had breast cancer today, what would you do? He said, let me guess. Nothing. I said, you guessed right. I wouldn't do anything.
Go through that surgery. That's scary to go through.
Well, not at my age.
They intubated me. They about ripped my throat out.
68. Miss Ann ought to be saluted for fighting at her age. She's 67. I'll be 68 in July. And you know what? At this age, I'm not going to fight it.
Oh my God, Carice just gifted me 10 memberships, Auntie Sherry.
That's Carice the Prophet.
Let me get my cowbell. Carice, thank you so much. It looks like Sonia, Heather Max, Celeste, PD, TV, M Spees, Trenda Short, Lynn Spell the Fun Way. Thank you so much, Carice.
I'm not 50 and I'm not 47. I'm not 45. It's not worth it. I will spend the rest of my life feeling crappy.
Why, Auntie? Thank you so much, Carice.
Because I trust God. And I leave it in his hands.
That's all we can do, Auntie Sherry. Thank you so much, Carice.
That's what I do. Every night.
Auntie, what do you
Every night I tell him.
Well, that's good, Auntie Sherry. That's good.
We're pretty close.
Thank you so much, Carice. So much. I wanted.
Close. I said God and I are pretty close.
Me too, Auntie Sherry. Me too. Every day I talk to God.
Oh, I know.
Always in the bushes, got members. Yep. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'm just glad they're here supporting my channel, whether they're in the bushes or they're not in the bushes. I'm glad they're here looking, and watching, and I
I'm
know
glad to be back.
talking about.
I need to say something, Miss Daisy.
Yes,
if
Miss
you don't mind, please.
Go ahead, Auntie.
No matter the distractions that Daisy and I have had together about our different ideas on things, I never stopped loving her. I'll let you see me when I say that. I never stopped loving her, ever. And I will not.
Loving you too.
And I will not let something get between us. I won't.
Auntie, that was just a nightmare. What all happened? That was just a bad situation.
I know. And
But
I wasn't going to let that happen. No.
Huh?
No. I was not going to let that happen.
What, Auntie?
Have us split apart and not be able to talk or visit or anything.
I know.
I can't go for that.
I know. It was a bad
for that. Whoa, I can't go for that.
It was just a bad time.
Notes.
My mom is having surgery on Thursday to have pins removed from her ankle because her body is rejecting them and they are coming out. It's pretty wild. Yeah, if your body rejects stuff,
oh yeah,
it'll spit it out. It will do that.
It will. I have pins in my foot, my right foot, and they're starting to surface.
Absolutely.
They're starting to surface. You can feel
them. I'll tell you what. I was reading today my comments on
Barbara,
the video.
I got you, girl. Hallelujah, praise God. I wouldn't do anything either.
Video that I put out about the song of God and this girl.
I need to accept.
I needed that.
Look,
it just
I just turn it over to God. When
He
wants to take me, He will. I don't care if I have a stroke. I don't care whatever
Stacey, I
have.
Can't eat turkey legs.
When it's my time to go, it's my time to
go.
I'm not arguing with
Why?
Why? I dare any of you to argue with him either.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carice. Thank you. I'll be getting me one when I get paid next week. I'm gonna get me an incubator when I get paid next week with my YouTube money. And I'm gonna get me one for the chicken eggs.
So I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for what happened to us. I'm very sorry for my part in it. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry that me and you, that for my part.
I know,
too,
and you know I love you. Jinkies knows I
love
you
too, Auntie.
Everybody knows I love you.
I love you too, Auntie Sherry.
I just couldn't.
I hate that you lost your sister.
Honestly, I couldn't live without you.
Huh?
I couldn't live without you.
Oh, Auntie Sherry. That's sweet. She's Auntie Sherry. But things have changed. I've turned a new light. I've decided not to go down the drama route anymore and get in the middle of drama no matter what I think about things. I'm going to keep it to myself and ignore the drama. If anybody tries to start with me, I'm just going to report and let YouTube take care of it. And YouTube has been really good about taking care of a lot of things.
Look, it takes two grown women like us to make up and tell each other we love each other. It takes grown adults.
It does,
It is like a family reunion. When Jinky was up here, y'all, we used to have so much fun. It was ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, they found the kids. They found the kids. Amber Alert has been canceled. Both children have been found safe in Alabama.
Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Woo! Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for these children.
Thank you, Michelle, for telling us.
Thank you, Michelle, for telling us that. Yes, ma'am.
I feel so much better.
God, these babies are back home, and I hope that young girl can get the help that she needs, because I feel like she's crying out for help. If she did this, that she needs some kind of help. Woo! Thank you. I'm so glad.
Yeah, that was eating at me, Miss Daisy. It was eating at me.
It was bothering me too, because I felt, we started going down that speculation train, and I had to back away a little bit from it because I catch myself falling down it. It's so easy to do. with these
It
cases.
is. If you're a
We're seeing
compassionate
such bad
person and you
stuff.
love people, it's very easy to get
Yeah,
all wrapped up in things. You'll even forget yourself sometimes because you're so involved with somebody
I
else's story.
know. Ooh, I'm so glad these kids were found. Thank God. I'm so glad. Maybe us all, the ones that have covered it's helped a little bit. Praise the Lord. Yes, Michelle. Woo, I'm so glad they found them. Where did they find them at? A family's house or something? Uh-oh, somebody sent me
Did
something.
they make it to Montgomery from Selma?
Wait a minute. Oh, somebody sent me something.
I'm just asking.
Did what
For a
now? I was
friend.
reading something. Somebody sent me something and I was reading it.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Jesus, that these children were found. And every child's important, not just to certain children. Every child is important when it comes to missing children.
Yes.
And every child deserves to
Yeah.
have social media.
These
That's
children are in my
why
prayers
I
every
come
night,
back.
Miss
I see
Daisy.
you are trying. Oh, thank you, Creek. Thank you. You're a farmer too, ain't you, Cripple Creek? What, Auntie Sherry? I'm sorry.
It's okay, Daisy.
Listen, Auntie Sherry, what do y'all think about me making another channel just about Sasquatch stories? Where I go back in the woods
Well,
and
those
tell stories.
pictures look photoshopped to me. All you got to do, see if
They
something's
also compare
photoshopped, is
people.
just check the edges
Wow, believe.
around. Yes.
Would y'all follow my channel if I started a Sasquatch story, a Bigfoot
Well, how
channel where
much can
we
you say about
me and
Bigfoot?
Jinkies is going to the Bigfoot convention next month, Auntie Sherry.
Okay.
We're gonna live stream it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad these babies were found, y'all. And yes, they're
Miss
both
Daisy, if there was a Sasquatch
babies.
anywhere near you, you'd smell
Woohoo!
it.
Woohoo!
You would
Huh?
smell a Sasquatch. The people that have supposedly
Well, I
been
found a
around them say they
Sasquatch back
stink
there.
like more than
Saltwater
wax.
said she find it. Saltwater, did you see any tornadoes last night? She's a tornado chaser.
I am too.
Our local
I
news
mean, I
just
don't chase
reported
one,
found
but I
safe
watch
a
it.
little after 11 p.m. tonight. Woohoo! Yes, ma'am.
Lola,
Hallelujah.
come here,
Sure,
baby.
Daisy, I would follow your
You just been
Sasquatch
freaked
channel,
out all day,
Daisy.
haven't you? Come here.
Yes, I'm gonna make me a Sasquatch channel, and I'm gonna go back in the woods, back in the Appalachian Mountains, and I'm gonna camp out and tell Sasquatch stories. We found the bub bear. I know the bub
Don't you
bear.
think you need to take someone with you that has survival skills
I
like
got
me?
survival skills, Auntie Sherry.
I have survival skills.
I grew up in the mountains of
Well, so did I.
Eastern
Where do you
Kentucky.
think I grew up? Downtown Atlanta?
Well, I'm not going to go too far back in them, but I am thinking about just having people send me in their stories of their Sasquatch experiences. Saltwater said,
They
no,
stink.
ma'am, it was a thunderstorm and bad lightning, actually strong lightning. Well, they've been tornadoes hit today. Where is it they were hitting? Somebody come in here and said, of course, we'll follow your channel. A pew pew is the only surviving skills you need. Back at camper in Kansas. You better be careful.
I'm not chasing any
It's
Sasquatches because
exciting,
there's
but
no
it's
news
scary.
anymore.
I couldn't chase tornadoes. I would be
They stink.
so scared to chase tornadoes. Huh? Mr.
Debbie
Jerry?
Wilson.
Don't you have bears down your way? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen many of a bear.
Well,
In
she
fact,
had
there's
one in her backyard not that long ago, a year ago, maybe.
yeah, I have one in my backyard. My husband hit one with his truck a couple years back, but there's a national park there in Kentucky that's got bears all in it, in the caves and everything. Miss Daisy, we will follow you all the way to heaven when it's time. Well, y'all better come with me now. I ain't a playing.
I'll be there.
Auntie Sherry will be there.
I know I'll be there.
Yes, ma'am. I hope all of
I
us
know
is
that
there.
for a fact.
Because the good Lord's are coming soon. I want to show y'all something scary. Okay, so I'm just this is just Daisy's talking. Okay, this is Daisy, and it is a bit scary. But nowadays they're saying that people are starting to see manifestations of the demons. Now, if y'all ain't in this stuff, it's okay. I understand. But I caught this video of this woman, and more people are coming out saying that they actually are starting to see the devil the devil come out in people, and you can actually see demons manifest. Well, look at this woman right here.
Don't
Trigger
show yourself,
warning.
Daisy.
Trigger warning. Look at this woman, yo. This woman is the devil. Look at her, y'all. Them are demon eyes. Them are demon eyes. Look at her eyes. They don't even look real. Hang on, I'm gonna let you listen to that.
Ladies and
That's
gentlemen, she
scary.
did it. I don't know who she is. I don't know what she's being charged with. I don't know what city she live in. I don't know anything about this woman, but I do know one thing. Her ass did it. She guilty. Nah, you can say what you want.
I agree.
Don't judge a book by its cover. The cover is frightening. It's scary as hell. If I was a judge, I would care if her ass got arrested for a DUI. Life. You got to go. I'm sorry. If you stole a stick of bubble gum out the
That's
stove, you got to
scary,
go. I'm not
y'all.
about to sit up here and no. So I'm like, as a judge, you are responsible for the safety of the society and the community. You got to take certain people.
Exactly,
People
Debbie.
got to be punished for their crime. I don't. How I'm supposed to sleep at night knowing you out here loose? You just out here running around. That's what I'm. No, hell no.
I'm getting as far away from her as I can.
These contacts. What sane person? Who is gonna just put these contacts in their face?
Are those contacts? Are those contacts that you can buy and make your eyes look that way?
Maybe she
I
got
think
kids. You
so.
talking about our mama?
I think they are.
They about
You
have
see
to
your
be.
mama. Talk to her. Get them contacts out your face. Maybe we'll consider letting you out.
Why would somebody wear contacts on like that?
I know you ain't got no job. Who you working for like that? Who? Imagine you a boss. You own a business and somebody come in there looking for a job with yellow eyes. I'm looking for a full-time position. I got you a full-time position.
That's scary, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
G-pop. That's where your ass. That's your position.
I thought that's funny. So evidently they are.
I'm glad it's over. I'm just taking a deep breath.
Christine. There's Christine. I thought those were her real eyes, y'all. I was starting to say that woman's manifesting in her
I
mugshot.
think they're a contact things.
I think they
put
are
over
now.
your eyes.
But dang.
Like Diamond said,
Hey,
like the
Angel.
Halloween
Main
thing.
level was
You can put them
finally
on your
called me
eyes to look like that.
Those eyes will wake me now. I know. I thought that's funny
But
though.
I don't care. It's still creepy.
That was creepy. But nowadays they're starting to say that people are starting to see people manifest into demons. Like literally people are coming out like and saying that they can actually see it, like that preacher, what's his name? Miss Daisy. My sister was the nun from the scary movie Nun. And those are
Had those contacts.
What diamonds?
That's what I was telling you. They probably were contacts.
My sister was the nun from the scary movie Nuns. Are you serious?
Have you ever seen The Exorcist, Miss Daisy?
That's a horrible movie, Auntie Sherry. That is
Well, you
so
know what? Instead of
demonic.
going to the prom, my boyfriend and I went to see The Exorcist and out to dinner.
Auntie Sherry, that's a devil movie.
No, it opened my
Exorcist
eyes.
is a devil movie.
It opened my eyes to what?
It opened your eyes, but it also brings dark entities into your life watching
Oh,
that
it did
stuff.
not.
I don't know, Auntie Sherry.
Oh, let's not get started
That's some
on
scary
this.
stuff right there. That woman just scared the crap out of me.
Well,
you can get cat eye contacts. Well, I'll tell you what, that one preacher, he don't have contacts, and he looked like the devil. What's his name? I've showed him on here before. I forget what his name is, but ooh, he's scary. There's Christina. What's up, Christina?
Auntie Sherry. Hi, Daisy.
Miss
Hi,
Christine, I
What
love
the
Christina.
you.
heck? What the heck was that?
I love you so
That
much.
was a woman that had
I
contacts.
love you too.
That scared me.
Oh, that was contacts. Thank goodness.
I thought that she really had eyes like that. But
I
evidently,
clicked. I came
she,
on
I
here.
don't know, but people in the chat might have been saying contacts, but
they
I can't
found
read
some
the chat, so
kids.
I said contacts.
Oh, they did. Good.
They found them tonight at 11 o'clock. Praise the Lord.
Oh, thank God.
I know.
That's what we
I
were
had. I
screaming.
was. I kind of had
Hallelujah.
a feeling that they would
We're
find them.
screaming
I don't know
hallelujah.
why.
Cripple Creek said hi. Angel said hi. Sue Baby said hi. Carice said hi.
Hi, everybody. Hi,
Yeah, kind
everybody.
of scary that you'd want to look like that. People are losing their minds. Yep,
What?
Mm-mm.
Because
I
I'm on
agree.
here, people are leaving?
Auntie
What?
Sherry,
Huh?
would you put contacts in like that?
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you what, that one preacher, I forget what his name is, but they say he Oh, hang on just a second. Here's
Look,
where,
Daisy's trying to. Auntie Sherry. Daisy's trying to scare us.
well, I might cover this another night. It's about Riley Strain. I
She's
might do that
trying.
tomorrow night with his family.
Let me tell you
Pastor
what.
wants
I
to do,
watched. I
Christine,
watched
Pastor wants to do a
The Possession
Sasquatch
of
test.
Emily Rose, and I'm
Uh-huh.
going to tell you what, that was
Oh,
probably one of the scariest movies I ever did see.
Which one?
Diamonds. Did her
Which one,
sister
Christine?
really, was your sister really in that movie? Sorry, go ahead. What is it?
I didn't
I
hear the
said,
name of the movie.
Dressed up diamonds? Sorry, go ahead.
The Possession of Emily Rose.
Never
Uh-huh.
saw it.
Oh my goodness.
Her
That movie scared me. I couldn't close my eyes for
See,
2 weeks.
I used to watch
That's scary. I can't watch that stuff anymore. That's
me
too
neither.
realistic.
Yeah, well, I can't watch it because I used to get depressed and all kinds of bad stuff used to happen to me when I'd watch that crazy stuff. And since I quit watching it, everything's got
I
so
don't
much
watch
better.
that evil stuff either.
I do
But
think
did
that
you
evil
ever,
comes through
Miss
that.
Daisy, or anybody in chat, or Christine, did you ever see the Blair Witch Project?
I did.
Oh yeah.
Now
Now
that was
that was
scarier to
creepy.
me than a lot of stuff y'all say is scary because I've always been in the woods, like Christine,
Oh Lord,
always
girl.
hiking, backpacking, going all through the woods,
Kenneth
camping
Copeland.
everywhere. And you know
He
what?
can be the
That
guy.
scared me more than anything.
Kenneth Copeland is the one that looks like a demon. And my
Who?
sister's costume one Halloween was a nun. She didn't play it in the movie. Oh, well, she did good with that costume. That was a good costume. Diamond's sister dressed up as the nun.
Oh
I'd be a
yeah.
nun, but I don't like their habits.
Kenneth Copeland is a preacher, and his God is exposing him for who he really is. His demons are starting to come out on him, and it.
Mm-mm.
And the reason why I say that, I would never say that, but he got up on stage and cut his hand and put it in wine.
What?
Yeah, he cut his hand and dripped the blood in wine, and then he
Oh
had
no.
another preacher drip it, and then he
Yuck.
drunk the blood. And I'm like, that is so satanic. Like,
Why are they doing that?
I don't know, but
They
I'm
have an
gonna pull
iron
that up.
deficiency.
That's not the blood of Jesus that they're drinking.
No.
No, he's freaking. I'm gonna show y'all right now what about
That's
Oh,
gross.
Lord,
You
have
wouldn't
this
mercy.
man.
listen here.
Everybody, go
I would
get your
not be
tomato
drinking
juice.
nobody's blood. I do
Everybody,
not
go get your
care.
glass of tomato juice.
I do
Hang on,
not care. I would not be drinking nobody's blood. Mm-mm.
hang on. I'm gonna show y'all. Wait, is
I
this
don't
the one?
care.
That did
Tomato
it?
Ain't
juice brings
happening.
a V8.
In a covenant,
Auntie Sherry, you're with me, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm
creepy.
with you. I'm on.
Demon. I'm
Since
gonna
the
show you.
first
Here
time
it
I've
is,
met you,
y'all.
I've been with
I
you.
want
You
y'all
just
to
don't
see
know it.
this. Hang on. Let me pull
Uh-oh.
this up. This is
Christine, I
this
have a
is
little boy
scary.
now.
This is scary, y'all. And I hate to go into this, but hey,
Trigger warning.
This guy I used to think was a good Christian guy. We got
I'm not going to be
God
looking. I
warned us
don't
about
think.
these people.
Don't look, Auntie Sherry. Don't look.
It's disgusting. I mean, you don't do that kind of stuff. He knows that's not the
No.
Bible. This right
No.
here made me think that this guy was not of God. Hang on.
No.
Oh no.
Unless he thinks he's Jesus.
He's putting salt in there. Let me take this down. Hang on.
He's what?
In the back. He's putting salt. There's McNichols. It's
And
McNichols.
Did you say salt?
He's putting
Hi,
salt
everyone.
and grape juice. Hey.
Now watch. He's using.
Now
red
watch him
grape
cut his
juice.
hand. Now and then he's going to push his blood in there.
This
I already
man's
saw
the
this.
devil.
I already saw this.
Yeah, he's
Oprah
got the
thing.
devil in him.
He's the devil incarnate.
Yeah, watch what he does.
Hey, Marita.
Hi, how you doing,
Hey, Marita.
Christine? Hi,
Thank you, Diamond.
Sherry.
Hey, how are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm
Now
doing
watch him.
great.
He's cutting his hand, y'all.
I just got
Cran grape.
noticed that you
I love
guys were
cran grape.
on.
It has so
He
much
is
sugar.
crazy. He's going to cut his hand. That right
Who's
there.
gonna? All three of them guys gonna drink that?
Yeah, they drink it.
No, they're going to squeeze
Oh
their
my
blood
gosh.
into it.
I honestly don't
They're gonna
believe he
squeeze
cut
their
his
blood
hand.
into
I
it.
don't
Then
think
they're
he
gonna
did
drink
either.
it.
Oh,
I
it
think
makes
he
me
had a
throw up.
bag of
Dude.
that fake blood. You
Yeah.
notice he didn't show us the palm of his hands. I've
No, he
seen this
didn't. Now watch,
before.
this guy's going to cut his hand. That
Yeah, but we
is
don't
an
see the
abomination.
palm.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
I think.
but why even pretend like you're gonna cut your hand? That's weird.
Why
Because
would you
it's
do
like
that? The only one who does the blood, who said they're supposed to shed their blood is Jesus. You're supposed to
exactly.
do it as a remembrance of his bloodshed, not yours.
I
Exactly.
don't see any blood on either one of those.
There
men's
was
hands.
No, if he really
there
cut
was
his
no
hand,
I
he'd
don't
blood.
see
be
any
dead.
blood. Show it to me.
That right there just shows you that he is a fraud.
Look at their
Now they're
palms.
going to
There's no
mix
cut
it
on his
together.
hand at all.
No,
They did
there's
not.
not. He just showed it.
Miss Daisy, I
And
never
these
saw them
people
cut themselves.
believe
He
him.
did.
Well, show me his inside of his hand.
If he holds that cup up and says, "Blood of Christ," I'm going to punch him.
Yeah, he does. Hang on, let me put it on.
We're sending Marita over.
Yeah,
you
send the
drink
captain over.
Marita's coming over.
That cup
Marita.
and say, "Blood of Christ."
We're sending Marita over to set them straight.
And I want you to be this way every time you take communion, and you ought to take it a lot.
I ain't taking community from him.
Yeah, I'll drink
I
beet
wouldn't-
juice, thank you.
The only thing you're
Blech.
getting from him is an STD.
Exactly. Marita.
He's lies.
I want
Now
to see
he's
his blood. I want to
Hello,
see
Did you
his
just
Chad.
hear that? Did you
His
just hear that,
blood.
Marita? His
He just
blood
whispered something.
I don't
body.
see any blood
Look,
on their
this
hand.
man is manifesting. You can see the demon in his
He
face,
is.
y'all.
His eyes scare the shit out of
He
me.
is a freaking.
Mm-mm.
This guy is. Mm-mm.
It's mixed with my blood.
No,
Ooh, that voice is scary.
Western people don't know anything about covenant. Eastern people do.
What?
So
Yes,
this
we
is
do.
just a really strange way to explain this. It resembles something more New Age than biblical.
That is
Jesus'
not
blood
biblical.
covenant
What?
was for the remission of sins because the blood of goats and bulls could never fully do this.
Exactly.
This new covenant was God's promise
I
that
don't
when
know where
someone
he got
believed.
that from. It's absolutely. Let's see.
Did you hear that guy's voice?
Yeah,
That
listen.
one.
Oh, he's
That's scary.
He's scary. Look at him.
I don't know how people follow him.
Look
Now
at him.
I
his
think he has
blood
some
Look
contacts
at his
in
is
there.
face.
in my body.
Mm-mm.
It's in there. His blood is mixed with my blood.
So as
No, it is
always,
not.
leave your thoughts and comments
Oh.
below. And until next
Dude.
time, take
But
care.
now he's got a creepy face. Hang on, I want to see his. What?
I
see
want to
his
see him
hand.
cut their heads.
Right here, you
Watch.
caught it
They
right
didn't
there
cut
when he
their
did it.
heads.
Hang on.
Watch.
Watch when he picks up that cup.
I don't care about
No.
the cup.
He did not do it. Hang on,
That
you
is
called
symbolism.
it just
He
as he
didn't
picked
cut
it
his
up.
hand. He didn't drop any droplets of blood in there.
Why didn't his
They're
pants
mixing
catch
their
on
heads.
fire?
There it is. There it is.
Head
There it
break.
is.
Online.
There's no cut. There's no cut. Look.
There isn't a darn thing there.
No.
They didn't
This
do
man
that.
is
This
a
is a bunch
fraud.
of hype.
His pants should have caught right on fire.
Nowhere in the Bible does it say that we cut our blood and drink our own.
No.
That is an
No.
abomination.
The closest I ever came to that was we were little kids.
Jesus
my
never told
besties
me
and
to
us,
cut
we
myself.
would poke our finger to be blood
Right,
sisters
Priscilla.
and blood
Jesus
brothers.
never told me to cut myself.
I want to
Like,
go back to the
Mm-mm.
creepy faces. Let's find the creepy faces of him right quick.
Well,
There's
you know, there's a church that likes to
Look,
let snakes bite
there's
them.
a cartoon. He
hang
did
on now.
not. He did not
Here it
drop any
is.
blood
That's
into
another
them.
one I don't
I want to see
understand.
the creepy ones.
And I think that the snake
Isn't it true
church
that
is
you want
in
to have
Kentucky.
special so that
Oh, I can't show that because
Oh, I know. It makes the Catholics look better and
look at
better
his
every
face.
time.
Look at his eyes on this one. He gets real mad at this woman on this one.
Oh, this is about
Look at
the
his
airplane.
face. Yeah, he don't want to ride with other people on his private jet.
He's
Watch his
crazy.
face.
That guy's crazy.
Look at that. He's got the
Well, I hate
devil
to
in
tell
him.
you,
He's
he's on
got the
TV.
eyes of a serpent.
He has
He
the
just got he just looking at him makes my stomach hurt.
Yeah, he's got the eyes of a serpent.
Mm-mm.
If he was in Hogwarts, he'd be in Slytherin.
Marita.
There's some really creepy ones of him out there, though. Hang on. There's some
Watch this
really
lady
creepy ones.
confront
Hang
Kenneth
on.
Copeland and then watches very
Watch.
And he
This
has
is,
a wife. Who is
yeah,
that?
and
Somebody married him?
Yeah, she's in this religion too.
I will say she's got to be just as crazy.
you
She's a
don't do a
preacher.
blood covenant. You don't buy private jets when there's people out here freaking starving.
He's got a private jet, and he's a
Yeah,
preacher.
he won't let anybody
That's
on
what
it.
they were asking him about. He didn't want to ride with sinners.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Him about.
I hate to tell him, but he is a sinner.
We're all
He has-
sinners.
he bought
He's a sinner. Let me tell you why? Because he's frauding all those people.
Listen to
He
this.
says God is
God
a
is a
loser,
loser and
Adam.
Adam was God.
Adam was not God.
I know. Adam didn't
I
create
know.
this universe.
This guy is like pulling
This is off
stuff
the
out of
wall
his,
stuff.
you know what?
He thinks he must think he's a prophet,
Come out
Oh
from
yeah,
or
under-
he thinks
here's
God is
another
coming
one.
out through him.
Go back, Miss Daisy, to Benny Hinn. He's just
That's a no.
well, he is.
I'll tell you who I just watched a special on last night.
Wait, go back. Anointing in the spirit
Chamberlain
when he's
woman.
got that damn stick or whatever it's in his hand. Benny Hinn.
I'm not too
raw
sure
anointing
about
of the
Benny
spirit.
Hinn, but I know this guy here is not.
They're all in it for the money. They're all in it. I don't know
Yeah.
one of them that is a
The only
true.
one that I have seen that is a true prophet that I watch now is Derek Prince.
Well,
And he never
you
was
can-
rich and all that. He
I mean,
lived in Jerusalem.
it's a shame that you can't watch a preacher on TV and not
Not
have
anymore.
money or
Got money. Yeah.
fault or
But
some.
I hate to tell him, but God saw everything he did and everything
Yeah,
he
he's
does.
leading people in the
Well,
wrong
he's going to have to
And
answer
I
to
don't
that
think
when
he's
he
all
gets
that
up
happy
there.
about it myself.
No, Priscilla.
What,
Me
but
either.
did you ever hear of this Chamberlain woman?
Uh-uh.
The church is
Mm-mm.
called the Way Up. The Wait Up.
The
She
what?
started as a weight body person and started some church. She died last year. She's in Tennessee. What's
Huh?
she has a big church in Tennessee.
Oh.
And she died in a plane crash last year. Chamberlain. What was her first? Brenda? No.
What are you talking about?
He was making a
woman.
mockery. Yeah.
I
Who are you
watched
talking
this woman I watched a special on yesterday on
Joyce
YouTube.
Meyer?
And her last name was Chamberlain. Shamblin.
Okay, Shamblin. So she
And
changed
she
it to
has a
Steinle
church
because she's
called
Jewish.
The Wait Up.
All right,
The Wait-
Barbara.
like weight
changed the name
at
because it's
WEIGH. And it started as a weight loss program. And then she started a church. And she said she was a prophet.
Oh.
And guess what happened to her? She
She's
died.
a prophet.
Her prophecy died on a runway in an airplane.
Oh.
So what made her think she was a prophet?
Gwen Chamberlain.
What was her claim?
Nina.
She's not. She should be a prophetess.
She wasn't. because she
She
got
indeed
I'll
is.
be right back,
a
y'all. I
lot of
gotta use my-
money and then started
She's a
getting
nutcase.
a nut. Exactly. Her name's Gwen Shamblin, and the hairdo on her. Oh my God! Then it turned
And she
out
had did she have a big following?
a very big following.
Really?
Millions and millions of dollars.
How could people be so duped into believing such?
Exactly, Christine. How? I mean, you could
wouldn't
say
believe how
I'm
much
duped
people
because
how
people
much
say, "Oh, the
people
Catholic
donate
Church
to
is
these
this,
people.
that, or the other thing." But I go for the religion. I don't go for the people.
Maria,
I go for the dogma.
don't these people make a lot of money off everybody on televised stuff? Always
But
begging
yeah,
for money.
this woman, I'm telling
What's
you,
that guy's
if
name?
you have
Says
Netflix,
send us some money.
there's a
Just plant
documentary
seed.
on
He
her.
says it all the time.
It's called The Way Up.
He's a big faker too.
Well, let me tell you,
What about
when we were
No,
when we were
Rhonda
when we were putting my mother-in-law and we had her funeral, we did the we went where they are old Orthodox what do you call it? Catholic? Roman Catholic, that's what it is.
I'm a
Roman Catholic.
Orthodox.
Yeah. And so in order for the preacher to do the
We call them priests.
ceremony,
A bishop.
he guess how much he costed?
Probably a couple.
$700. $700.
Yeah. How much?
Like he wouldn't do it for free. You had to pay him.
You have to pay to. Yeah, you have to. That's always
First
been.
cousin preached my sister's.
I had never heard of that before.
I thought I could get up and read something.
You basically pay
tell me
any
to go
church,
sit
you
down
have
and
to pay.
receive.
It's for the lights
Sit down,
and
Sherry, and receive. You don't have to do
the
anything.
heat
Just sit
on
down
or
and
the air
receive.
conditioning, and yeah.
But I was
We
trying.
have to pay to use the church for weddings and funerals. I'm a Roman Catholic also.
Well, we were just doing mass. It was just
Yeah,
it was a
that's how you do
mass.
this mass. Yeah.
$700.
700?
700.
Is it a small parish?
No, it was huge, but still $700 just to
money. Ours is expensive. Yeah,
$700. I was like, how much to do that? That is crazy town.
That is
What?
shameful.
The only
It is. That's what I thought. I thought, wow.
Shameful.
I'm back,
Was
y'all.
it
What we
her
talking about?
parish? Did she go there?
What happened?
Yeah, they got married there. He went to school. I mean, yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I never heard anything that expensive before.
I hadn't either. I was like, what? That is expensive.
What is it?
I think when we use it for weddings, you have
Y'all
to pay
are like
$300.
3 subscribers from having 12,000 subscribers.
Oh, everybody sub up if you haven't. Let's get Daisy to 12,000.
Now,
I can't believe that, Christine. $700.
I know. That was just that right there. That broke my spirit. I was like,
Now every church you have to pay.
I seen my father-in-law hand him an envelope.
Kind of money for
Yeah, he charged $700
the only way
just to perform mass. Like we did not. We had food down in the basement. That was extra, like a lot, like hundreds of dollars extra. Like this was just for the preacher. Yeah, or pastor.
Our church.
Somebody ripped you guys off.
It's for the
$700 though. That's a lot.
That is ridiculous. When my mother died, we didn't pay anything because my brother and I both worked at the school with the church.
I think they charged us that much because they seen that my father-in-law wasn't a poor person.
Well, now they get a set rate, which is weird, but maybe I don't know where was the church or anything. I don't know.
It's in Kentucky.
I doubt it's a big parish like my parish.
It's a big church. Like it's a
That's
very,
the most
very
ridiculous
old
thing
No,
I
I'm
have
talking
ever
old
heard in
about
my
the
life.
church.
congregation, how big it is.
That is totally
Oh,
ridiculous.
I don't know. I don't know about
See,
that
that
part.
might go
Christine,
up.
I'm going to
See, it
ask
might
you
not
again.
have a lot of
Did
people
he
left in
tell
it because
someone that's how
Kentucky
much it
isn't known for
costs,
being a
or
real
did he
Catholic
send you a
area.
paper
You
bill,
know what I mean?
or
More
Yeah.
Baptist
or
and
how
like
did
in
you
Philadelphia,
find out it was
there's
$700?
like
Did he walk up
used
and
to be
say,
like
"Hey,
200
you owe me
Catholic
$700"?
churches in Philadelphia,
How did he
different
tell you?
parishes. We call them a parish. And I think it's a couple hundred at our church
Please.
for a funeral
I
and a
agree
Well,
with
well
mine
that.
answered
wedding.
my question.
But
What?
that's
What'd you say, Auntie
ridiculous.
Sherry?
I want
It
to know
was.
how he notified you guys that it was $700. Did he tell you like this?
Oh yeah. They told my.
Or
They
did
told
he
my.
put a bill through the mail? Or what
No.
did he do?
Well, I mean, you plan it ahead of time, and they tell you how much it's going to cost to have mass.
That's just I know you pay the singer, you pay the altar
I've been getting
server.
another preacher.
I
You
think
don't
that
pay
I
the
just.
preacher himself.
They're not
That money's
supposed to
comes to
charge
the
anyway.
church. We don't
I
call
don't
him
know, but
we call him priest.
well, he handed the envelope to the priest, and
Well,
I was
that's
like,
going to take it. But that's
yeah, but that's
ridiculous.
exactly.
That was a
I
bishop.
thought maybe it was going to be
That
like
was a
$300 or
bishop
$400.
before
No, it was
That's what
700.
it would be. 300.
700.
That's ridiculous.
That's why I couldn't. I was just
Marina,
thought, wow,
I'm
that's
sorry, Marina, but that's embarrassing.
But what I'm thinking is it's such a small
I
parish
love Billy Graham.
in the sense
We
of
all
not a
watched
lot of
Billy
people
Graham
there
when
that
I was
are
a kid. When
that
he was on,
everything's
and he was on one of his
exacerbated and
crusades,
praised.
especially in
But
it
Atlanta.
it
could be.
that way.
We were
It shouldn't
all
be that
gathered
way,
around
though.
the TV.
You should be
We didn't have
doing
a
it for
choice.
free.
My
But
mother bought
watching those
popcorn
preachers, that's
for
what it was
everybody.
reminding me of. I thought, wow. I mean, if that's the expectation for your parish, then that might be why
Not mine.
you don't have very many people.
But
That's crazy town.
We had 5 funerals last week. If they made $700 for each funeral, that's $3,500.
Yeah.
And
It's not. I just don't think it's
pay that
right.
much because I know what we paid for family members and stuff at my church. And plus, my parents put 8 kids through that school. I just don't. That's ridiculous, Christine.
Yeah,
I know. I didn't think it was right either, but
different from somebody.
And they get to write it off on taxes too.
Mm-hmm.
That's got. That's got.
I just think
for all
in my opinion, I think that they seen that my father-in-law is not a poor person with restricted means, and I think that they took advantage of his loss and his vulnerability. I think that's just my opinion.
It's probably a set rate because it's not a.
It doesn't matter what you look like. They still
my parish has 3,500.
I want to say something to Candace. Candace, you done gave somebody some contact for a week.
Huh?
Candace is in here. I said she done gave somebody
contact.
Candace went to the island.
It was her birthday, wasn't it?
No.
I know, somebody thought it was.
Somebody's doing a live stream about her because she did a live the other day in Pigeon Forge.
Oh, well, did you have fun, Can?
I said she done give somebody content for a week now.
Oh, boy. Can't we all just be nice to everybody on YouTube? We just got to be nice to each other. Candace is out having her birthday fun, and
you know what? We're trying to do
that hard to be kind.
We can't convince everybody to be nice.
God doesn't ask us much. Be kind. Be nice.
Be good. Exactly.
Treat each other with respect. And if
you know what our mom always used to say? You treat people the way you want to be treated.
That's what my parents said also.
If everybody did that, we wouldn't have any problems in the world.
That's right. Yeah. Amen.
We wouldn't be waiting for one country to blow up another.
If everybody followed the 10 commandments, we'd be even better.
Amen.
Your lips to God's ears.
Amen. I just don't understand why we gotta be mean to each other on the YouTube streets. We're a strong community, but here we are
I try not to be
being mean to each other on the YouTube streets.
I try
I
not to
just
be
don't
mean
get
to
it.
anybody. If you catch me being mean, I want you to tell me.
It's
Auntie
it's
Sherry,
not
you're never
even
mean.
mean
I
as
want to
much
know.
as disrespectful. Why can't we respect each other?
Okay, JJ.
That's true. True.
You know, that's always been something my parents, you know, drilled in our heads. Be respectful. You know,
And
because
some,
those, you know, when we go out as when we were younger, disrespecting, they think that's how we were taught in our home. You are what
exactly.
you taught in your home.
Yeah.
And
I just think everybody needs to just be kind to each other, and if you don't like to be talked a certain way, don't talk to other people a certain way.
Well, unless your name's Nelly,
Goodness.
then, you know, all bets are off.
You just got to be good to each other. It doesn't cost anything. It's free.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got my comeuppance
What's it?
today.
You know, what's it cost to be nice?
Exactly.
And
It costs more to be. It
tongue.
costs more to be mean to someone than it does to be nice to somebody. It doesn't cost you anything to be nice, but it costs you everything when you're mean to somebody.
Yeah, and people's feelings, take them into consideration. Like my dad always said,
You want to stand before God and
we're not better than anybody, but nobody's better than us. As he talked to his children, he was talking.
Do you know there are still people on YouTube who think I am faking about having cancer? I'm like, what? Okay. I think I've showed way enough receipts for everyone to see that no, I'm not faking.
Yeah. Why would you do something like that? They know better. They're just being
I don't know. Daisy's seen it.
They're just
Simon's seen it. I'm just like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't know where that came from, actually. To be honest with you, I have no idea where that came from.
I don't either.
Things on YouTube, those people who get arrested for doing that, and they probably thought, oh well, that's what she's doing then too.
Well, I mean, I think I've showed enough receipts and enough videos.
You showed things that nobody should have had to show. And
yeah, well, and nobody does show it because there's a lot of personal things that I show.
Exactly.
I mean, nobody wants to come on there with tubes hanging off their chest and getting sick and throwing up, but I showed it all because I want to help other people. But I don't know what's wrong with some of these people. They think that I'm faking it. Okay. You go ahead and think that I'm faking it. It's all right. I don't care.
Hair's all on my bed because I'm faking it.
Yeah. And I'm throwing up just because I'm faking it. I know.
Hey, Jakes.
Who was it that said that? I'd like to know who that was.
Hey, Jakes.
I don't know. Something ghost.
But what?
Hey, Jakes, my baby girl, wake up.
I have no idea.
Hi, Sherry.
A cruel.
Hi, Jinkies.
Hey. How are y'all doing?
But just to set it straight, y'all, I am not faking that I have cancer. I wish I was. Put it that way. I wish I was.
Really?
I've been trying to.
But I'm not. Oh, yes, Auntie Sherry.
Well, these guys came to cut down my trees, so I don't have to wear my helmet all the time in the basement and be made fun of. But
woohoo! High five, Auntie Sherry. High five.
They're cutting my trees down that are over my house, or about to fall on my house, or going to at some point. And 2 out of the guys that was here, the guy that owns the company, Brian, he has a port. He's going tomorrow for an infusion. He said the rest of the time he takes the pills. I said, the golden pills? He said, yeah. And then there's another guy.
They're taking what pills?
His name's Harvey.
Chemo pills.
Oh.
Yes. And they are both on chemo, and they both are stage 4.
Yeah.
And they are
you can.
here. I mean, they're not working themselves to death. You know what I'm saying? But they're out here doing the best they can. And I'm like, how do you guys do this? I said,
there's some Sherry. There's some chemo treatments that you can take that won't make you sick.
Dee Dee wants me to send some pictures. What are they saying about Candace, Dee Dee?
What's happening?
Sasquatch. Do you want me to show them, Dee Dee?
Huh?
Dee Dee sent me something. I think she wants me to show them. I don't know.
Oh, but yeah, Auntie Sherry, there are some chemo treatments that you can still work and that it doesn't make you sick.
Hang on, let me see.
Yeah,
but they got to be really careful with their.
Ports. They show me
Hang
their
on, y'all.
Oh yeah, the port.
Show them.
If you,
they're both stage 4, and you know, I'm good to the people that come work for me. I ordered them pizza, you know.
Aw, I bet you they really appreciated that, Auntie Sherry.
Yeah, they got to come back, finish the job. It's expensive, and it's taking everything I practically own to do it. But I have to.
I won't. So she
because
wants me
something
to
I love so much, like trees, I don't want that thing to kill me. Something I love so much, I don't want to kill me.
Yeah.
So I
don't want it to kill you either.
I have no choice but to cut it down. And you know how much I love nature.
Yes. What's the matter, Aunt? What's happening with Can?
Stuff. Hang on. So I guess somebody's saying Candace wasn't in Pigeon Forge.
What? I said she was at the island.
Hang on.
That's what she said.
I'm not sure what they're saying. Hang on.
Oh, somebody's just trolling. Just like they said that I don't have cancer.
That
No, they said you were faking
Something's wrong with my messenger.
I was faking it, yeah.
Yeah, you're faking it.
I have two
sisters
that are survivors. One's had mastectomy. The other one's had colon cancer twice and breast cancer. And lost most of her colon. And they're getting, I mean, why would
nobody? I wouldn't.
What they went through, and one's still going through. Really, she still has her port in and everything because she has to have another mastectomy. I mean,
although Miss Daisy.
So
you're trying to say that Candace was alone?
Who would make lies up?
Boy, I'm a definitely a serious actor. Just shave my head for nothing.
Yeah, really.
Okay, so Dee Dee
just so I can pretend.
Okay, Dee Dee wants me to show these pictures of Candace and her in Pigeon Forge because allegedly they're saying that they wasn't alone.
What?
I saw this. I watched
Candace was alone. So there's
the island.
On that thing.
They were at the candy store. Oh, sorry.
At the candy shop.
Look, it's her and Sasquatch, y'all. It's her and Sasquatch.
Hey, we found Sasquatch. Found him.
Which one's Sasquatch?
Thank you, crazy people. Look, we got Matthew in the house. So here's Candace and
Matthew. Can.
There's Candace and beautiful Dee Dee. She was not alone, y'all.
They bears.
So Candace was not alone. In Pigeon Forge.
So somebody's worried about Candace being alone in Pigeon Forge?
I was just talking while she was live. Okay, so Candace was not alone in Pigeon Forge, y'all.
No, I didn't think she was, but you were not going to interrupt her live.
But people were saying that she was alone down there. And look, she was
What's it matter?
Dee Dee.
Yeah, really?
But what's it matter if she was alone or with someone?
Well, it's safer to be with somebody else anywhere you go, in my
opinion. She had Sasquatch. I mean, my goodness. How much more safer can you be?
Her hand pretty far up his thigh.
She's getting fresh with Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Getting freshy fresh.
I want to go to that store. I want to take a picture with Sasquatch.
She was getting fresh with them.
People grab anything they can get to start. Look at that. That's a Sasquatch
right
there.
What's it matter if she was alone there or not? I mean, I don't know what the big deal is.
Sasquatch, what's behind it?
I don't know what they're saying. but evidently they're saying something about it.
Oh my gosh.
Is it now?
They just said, "Oh my God."
I don't say any stuff like that.
Oh, I didn't send the fresh picture. Fresh?
Hmm?
Fresh picture.
Now,
What
those
you got
old timey pictures
I'm
look like they were
confused.
photoshopped. In my
You mean the
opinion.
picture where she's groping the Sasquatch?
Yeah, she's got her hands on there.
She's not alone, y'all.
Is he groping him or is he
Sasquatch.
groping her?
And Dee Dee.
Hard to tell, isn't it?
Christine,
Beef jerky
Matthew
experience.
plans on
I'm gonna have to
making
go down
another
there,
short
y'all.
for you.
I think he's groping both of them.
Are you gonna come up here too, Matthew?
Did you get that, Christine?
What? I didn't hear you.
Matthew's planning on making another short for you.
Who?
Matthew.
Both of us.
Oh, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. I love your poems that you
Y'all were
pick.
both groping Sasquatch.
She was with Dee Dee and Sasquatch, and she had her favorite shirt on.
Oh my goodness.
I have one of those shirts too.
Well, did you have fun, Can? That's what should matter. Not if you're alone or not. Not if you were with 700 people or 5 or 1. Did you have fun?
I want to go.
Yes, she did.
Candace, get your
Good.
hand off of that. We seen that.
I'm
We seen where your hand was, Candace.
Yeah.
Can.
hand.
Hey, Can. We're telling Dawn. We're gonna tell Dawn.
Look at the
We're telling Donnie on you.
Gosh.
She said it's good. What was good?
Yeah, but that Sasquatch
That is
is
Dee
looking at
Dee
Dee.
and Candace.
Dee Dee and Candace finding Sasquatch.
Yeah, y'all. So
You
I don't
know
know.
what, Miss Daisy?
Check out her shirt.
Miss Daisy, this reminds me of the old times when we all used to get together.
Me and Jenkins is going to the Sasquatch convention.
Hey, that's what that Sasquatch is for, probably.
I'd like to go.
Getting ready for the convention.
But I
Got you
doubt
like
I
that.
can
Hey,
talk
God is
everybody
love.
into Sasquatch.
Christine and I are going to the Flat Earthers convention.
That's right. Marita.
That'd have been fun.
We might be out of place, Marita.
Huh?
I said they might kick us out. We'll be out of place.
Yeah. We'll be the only two. I think.
Got a Square Garden shirt on.
We'll be like,
No way. We're not falling for this one.
That was fun. Yeah.
But is Sasquatch real? Yes.
Possibility, yes. I won't.
You won't disqualify that one, huh?
No, not at all. Thing 1 and 2.
Hey, it could be. He could be. You just never know.
Thing 1 and
Really
thing 2.
Like the
Can and Dee Dee's got a picture of him right there.
Holding hands. That's word on the street. Word on the street.
Holding hands.
She had her hand on his leg a minute ago.
I know.
Candace is gonna get rich. She found Sasquatch.
I see a love affair brewing.
Hey, he's got muscles. Hey.
That's have muscles.
He's trying to look good for the ladies.
Did y'all see that posted of them
Sasquatches?
Squashes.
Daisy. That was not. That was Photoshop. That picture.
How big his feet is, huh?
That picture you showed was Photoshop.
No, that was real squash man.
I can tell because I can tell by the edges of the
Daisy. Aw.
I'm gonna start my own Sasquatch channel, y'all.
Take 2 people for a long time.
Do it.
2 little monster-looking things standing
I'm gonna start my own Sasquatch channel.
You can tell that's Photoshop.
I don't know. I gotta have a name. I gotta give me a name for it. But I'm just gonna tell stories of Sasquatch. People's gonna call in or send me emails and give them their Sasquatch experiences.
Yeah, but then you gotta throw in the Loch Ness Monster too.
Oh well.
Because I think they go hand in hand.
Do they?
I think they do.
Yeah, but isn't Nessie over there in like England or somewhere?
Scotland.
I don't know.
Huh?
Scotland.
No, how about Wisconsin?
Scotland, yeah, Scotland.
Loch means lake in
There's been
Scottish.
Sasquatch spotted in
But
the
Sasquatch could be all over the
Smoky
world.
Mountain National
Could be a
Park.
world
That's
traveler.
true.
You
We
saw
don't know. He
Sasquatch.
could
The
be
True.
media
Thought he saw
found him.
Sasquatch. He'd be
He's
running,
knocking
This
on
is
the
very
door.
true.
hiding,
He's knocking on
crawling
the door
under
right
the
now. He's
bar.
outside, y'all.
Who?
No, there has been
Sasquatch?
Smoky Mountain.
You better hide.
He's chicken.
Well, he's got to walk up my steps. So
He
he
eat my
won't.
chickens.
But I'm
He
gonna
is too
like.
chicken.
So we're gonna go into the Appalachian, and we're going.
I'll go with you, Daisy. Once I get better, I told you, me and you are going to go Sasquatching.
I know we're gonna have to go find him.
Now, you can't get scared, though. You guys.
I'll be sitting there waiting on
Don't
you
leave me.
with my cooler.
I won't. But I got me a camp set up. I'm gonna set up a camp up there at the top of my hill, and people can send me like on my other channel. People when I started send me their stories of their experiences. They say that Sasquatch stinks. They say they throw rocks. They say that let's see what else. They scream.
They smell like
Like
what's that nasty water called? They smell like
sulfur water.
Pond scum.
Sulfur water, yeah, that.
That's sulfur water.
I know where Bryson City is.
She said she's wearing
Well,
jeans right now.
Well, meet and greet and go Sasquatching with Daisy. Sasquatching with Daisy.
I know it sounds fun, don't it?
Yeah, it does. Oh, we would be freaking each other out. We'd be hiding behind.
You can rent side by sides down in Pigeon Forge. I don't know if you can rent them in Gatlinburg or not.
Like a
You can.
I would love to go up in the mountains there on Smoky Mountain National and hunt for Sasquatch on their trails.
All of us girls would go Sasquatching, and all of our honeys would be trying to hide around and scare us.
I know.
Watching.
Candace and found one already. Look at them. They're all about this Sasquatch.
Look at
and watching.
Everybody's ready.
Of you.
I'm sending that video. I'm sending that picture to Donnie. Candace is getting fresh with Sasquatch. I see it right there. Proof.
I think the better video.
There's the receipts.
I wonder what the convention's going to be
Yeah,
about.
she's got her hand on his thigh.
I
know. Look at her.
Don't you think that's a little fresh?
No, it's just fun. I think it's fun. I don't know why.
Well, he's got muscles.
I love to listen to them stories because they're not like gory, scary stories. They're just stories about people having
Yeah, like Debbie says,
Sasquatch.
he's never killed anybody. Nobody's ever said
No.
he tried to kill me.
He's a gentle giant, the Sasquatch is.
Jeep and Gatlinburg for
They
days.
stink.
We can take the top off of the Jeep and get us some sun. There you go, DD.
Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
At the Smoky Mountain National Park and Sasquatch hunt. Because I think
Wouldn't you all die if we did find the Sasquatch? We'd be rich.
We'd be scared to death. but stories when people tell their stories.
Y'all find him, and I'll write a story about it.
Okay, deal.
If it smells like sulfur water, then he's in Florida. He's everywhere.
So does he smell different from different states or what?
It smells like Baby Jack, probably.
He smells like pee-pee.
But they say
I've heard people say that
he
they
does
stink.
got some big
You can
hands.
smell them far away.
Daisy said that.
Smell like pee-pee.
Well, bears
She'd
stink
like to
too.
get her some
Been next to a
Sasquatch.
black bear, they stink too.
Jinkies does. They say he throws rocks. They stink. They throw rocks. They squall. What else do they do? They
hide. They play in the creek and then they go and hide.
They don't
You can come here. And we can go over to Jersey, Laurie P, right? You can back me on this. We can go over to Jersey and look for the Jersey Devil.
I gotta way back down.
No.
And they fix signals by knocking on
I'll be scared.
There is a Jersey Devil in the Pine Barrens.
I'll be scared. I'll be scared of him. Isn't that the one who flies? Isn't that the flying one?
What he does. I try to not to
the
go.
Mothman.
Pine Barrens.
The Mothman. That's who I was thinking of. The Mothman.
I only go to the Pine Barrens when I'm going
that's
down
in
the
West Virginia.
West Virginia. The
Yes,
Mothman?
Lori. See, yeah. Why don't we just like
West Virginia.
go look for
Mountain
the
Mama.
I'd say Sasquatch would be afraid of me.
Jersey Devil is scary.
Take me home.
The Jersey Devil is scary, yeah. And
I'm
there's
going to say goodnight too,
the hockey
guys.
team's good, the Jersey Devils.
What?
I think they knocked us out of the playoffs.
So Candace was not alone in Pigeon Forward. She's with Dee Dee.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what the big deal is, even if she was alone. What? It's different.
Yeah, somebody wants to take
Where are you going, Auntie?
I love all you guys.
She's
very
going
much.
to
We love you too, but where are you going?
I'm tired.
No, you can't be tired. You are not.
Tired.
Yeah, but you know what? Jinky's going to do
Good
my
night, Dee Dee.
You're not old, Auntie. You're not old. You hang out with the youngins.
Yeah, well, I know, but I can't keep up. I get tired.
No. You get tired easy? Aw.
Do they?
Yes.
We wore you out.
It's just age. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do about it?
It didn't matter, said it, Candace.
You know what,
I don't believe in Sasquatch.
Sherry? We haven't had a
We don't
trivia
either. We're
game
just
in a while.
joking, Cripple Creek.
I think that needs to come up
It's
again.
fun.
It's Sherry.
Sherry.
It's Sherry.
I think people sees bears and they mistake them for
I
bears.
love you guys.
Sherry.
Love you, Auntie Sherry. Love
We
you.
haven't had a
Good
trivia
night.
game.
Love you, Auntie
This
Sherry.
reminds me of the old times.
Auntie Sherry.
This reminds
Don't
me
forget
of
to
the
say
old
your prayers,
times.
Auntie Sherry.
We need a
Throw up
trivia
Miss
game,
Christine's
Sherry.
PO address. I got
Bye,
her
babies.
something.
I love you,
Good night.
Sherry.
Sure.
Love you, Auntie Sherry. She said, peace out.
Throw up Christine's PO box. Oh Lord, somebody Sasquatch. I think I know who it is.
Uh-oh.
I just want to
Who's
let
got
you guys
everybody
know
running?
you guys are not going to find me.
We found him.
You're never going to catch me.
Sasquatch in the house.
It's never going to happen. You'll never catch me. Just want to let you guys know.
Harry and the Hendersons.
Never going to happen.
I was trying to think.
There we go. We got the Sasquatch house.
Never going to happen. Search
What
all
ain't-
you
We're
want.
we're gonna find you, Mr. Squash.
No, not going to happen.
Yep. Your days are numbered, buddy. Your days are numbered. You better find a better hiding space.
Listen, you guys. I'm
Don't be hiding
600
by the
years
creek
old.
because we're coming for you.
I'm 600 years old. You guys have not caught me in 600 years. It's not.
That's
gonna happen.
because they didn't have us looking for you. We'll find you, buddy. Your days are numbered. Enjoy it while you can.
Listen, you're not the guy.
That's because that's right.
You're
That's
not the
because
guy.
the girls haven't been looking yet, but the
You're not the
girls
guy.
are on their way.
You're not the guy.
No hiding.
Time.
So just
Fine.
listen, you guys. I appreciate you guys searching and all this good stuff, but
What is
it's not gonna happen.
Well, we're gonna record this, and when you get caught, we're gonna play it back so you can remember what you said, Mr. Squash.
It's not gonna happen. All right, I'll give you guys a hint where I'm usually hanging out.
Okay, go for it.
Kentucky.
Hey, I'm halfway there.
Did he leave?
He always
He did.
loves that. How he just leaves.
He said,
I
"Peace
love
out."
how He loves that.
I have the overwhelming urge to brush you, Matthew. Look at that.
Well, guess what? At the Red River Gorge, they have Sasquatch. There's signs saying "Beware of Sasquatch." I swear.
Is it really? Are you
There
serious?
is, yes. I'm telling you, there is.
So there must have been some sightings there.
There was sightings there in the Red River Gorge. Yes, ma'am.
Really? I'd like to hear
Yep.
those stories.
In the hills of Kentucky. Well, I'll tell you one of them. They rented a cabin somewhere on the Red River Gorge, and at nighttime they were hearing people or something banging on their cabin walls, and the dad looked out and he said it was a large hairy man that stood about 8 to 9 foot tall, and he was hitting on the side of their cabin, and they were scared to death. And in the morning they packed up and left.
Oh my Lord.
And they were supposed to stay for a week.
Oh, they never get a picture.
That's what I'm saying. Because he said because it was too dark out, and
makes me leery of stories.
The guy said it was too dark out, and the camera wouldn't pick it up.
Nah, got a light on.
What he said?
Everybody has
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Take pictures at night.
Rent a cabin.
What he said?
So we can
I
take
know.
squash.
Well, they don't tell you which cabin though, because I guess they're afraid nobody's going to rent it.
That's probably what's going to happen.
Oh my goodness! So have they found pictures of like feet? Do they have footprints?
Yeah, like footprints or anything.
I don't know about that, but there's a sign that going up the mountains, and it says "Beware of Sasquatch."
Wow!
It's the Red River Gorge, yes. And and I'm telling you, there are stories.
My big ass can't walk that far though. That's the problem.
Huh?
The what?
What? What'd you say, Marita?
I said, now we know where Daisy's going for vacation this summer.
She's going squashing.
Yes,
Yeah,
she's going
squashing.
to the Red River Gorge.
Going to the gorge. That's right. She's going to find her cabin.
And they're going to go to the Red River Gorge.
Hey, we can take Donald Rump with us.
Lord.
Yeah.
Donald Rump.
Imagine how scared you really would be if you looked out and saw something like that banging on your door, on your.
Oh, I'd be scared to death. If I wouldn't even look out my door.
Give him candy.
Well, I'll tell you what. I heard a story because I listen to them stories, and hey, Danny, I like the Jack Slinks jerkies. I do too. I like them too. But anyway, these people were staying in a cabin one night somewhere I think out there in Oregon, because that's a Bigfoot area there. And they said that they heard something beating on their cabinet door, trying to open their door, up on top of their roof and everything all night. And they said that that morning, right before when the stars first started to come out, that the man looked out the window and saw a Wendigo. And then it's called a Wendigo.
What's that?
Like a demon looking thing. That's scary. Let me pull
a Wendigo.
Hang on.
I never heard of a Wendigo.
Ride 4x4 car. Hey, did you drive a new Wendigo yet?
This is a Wendigo. I call it a demon, but y'all can call it whatever you want to. But he said that it had like horns and it had like a squall to it. Like this is supposed to be a Wendigo. So
let me see. That looks like a moose.
Yeah, it looks like a deer up on its hind legs.
Yeah, that's probably it was probably like a skinny deer or a skinny elk. It could be an elk. I think they got sleepy in their eyes. I think they're seeing stuff because at the crack of the morning, the elk and the deer start moving around.
Let me see if we can get the sound of one because they sound really.
We gotta see one.
Let's see if we can hear the sounds of one.
We need receipts. Receipts.
Let's see if we can pull up the sounds of a Wendigo.
Where's our receipts? I'm gonna be hollering. Where's our receipts?
Hang on, let me see.
Sounds YouTube right there.
That's right.
Pull it up right quick.
Watch it be a vixen. A vixen is a female.
They're really creepy.
It's a female fox that sounds like a lady screaming. What the heck?
Which sounds like a moose.
Sounds like a haunted house at Halloween.
That sounds like an elk. Now pull it. Okay, Daisy. Now pull up what an elk sounds like when they're.
Okay.
It's gonna sound just like that.
You think people are hearing elk and thinking
elk or moose? Yep.
A moose sounds like that. I know that.
It's either an elk or a moose sounding like that. It's like their mating call or something.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah,
it's exactly the same.
Exactly the
it
same.
has a big rock.
Listen, I love animals and I studied animals. See?
That's the
You
same.
know what? That would be scary in a gorge, though, to hear that.
Well, if you were a city person and you didn't know all the sounds of the animals, what are you doing, Daisy? Daisy, get that! Daisy.
This little city girl, me, and throw me in there. I'm gonna go. What the? And get the
Hey, Daisy, pull up a vixen, which is a female fox, and listen to their scream. They're scary.
Yeah, they're all around my neighborhood here.
It sounds like a woman screaming in the woods.
And they smell like.
Pull that up. That'll like make your skin crawl hearing one of them.
They smell like skunk too.
A vixen, which is a female fox, is called a vixen.
It's a screech.
The park.
Yeah, a vixen screech. Yeah, listen to this.
Family of red fox. That's what we have, red foxes around here. And we have brown too, but mostly red.
Can't hear it.
I hear it. But there's some that. Yeah, but there's some that.
Let's see if we can find a better one.
They also can sound like cats fighting.
Yeah, there's some that sound just like a woman screaming. Like screaming in agony. That's what it sounds like.
It sure does, don't it?
Uh-huh.
If I heard that, I'd be scared.
Okay, now Daisy, now pull up a screech owl. Pull up a screech owl.
A screech owl?
Uh-huh. They scream too, and it sounds like somebody's getting killed in the woods.
Sounds.
But see, I know all these sounds, and that's why it's going.
I think I would know that one would be. That's still
there it is.
That's what they sound like around here.
Not the cooing part, but the screaming part. Sometimes they just scream and that's it. They don't do that cooing part.
Bobcat. Let's see what a bobcat. A bobcat screams like a woman. They said.
I'll tell
the
you.
Bobcat.
Australia has some strange animals.
They do.
Yeah.
Debbie Nelson, I don't know. Nielsen, I pronounce it. She posts about Tasmanian devil in Australia. They have some strange animals.
That would scare me.
That would scare.
That would be scary. Yeah, that one would be scary.
Do a skunk? The skunk sound bad?
No.
Just freaking annoying.
They
around here. I live between the woods and two cemeteries.
Do a panther, Daisy. Do a panther.
And we don't have them around.
Let's listen to a skunk right quick and then we'll do
a skunk. I don't even know what. Honestly, I don't even know what a skunk sounds like.
I don't either.
They don't really make a sound.
Yeah, I recognize that sound. It sounds like a damn raccoon.
Yeah, it sounds like a raccoon, or it sounds like a weasel. Like a weasel.
Uh-huh. Bobcat sound.
Look at us learning new animal sounds. See, we're preparing for our Sasquatch trip.
I know.
I shouldn't have paid to go to college. I could have just gone to Christine school.
That's right. Listen to this.
It only cost me $700.
That's right.
What?
What's that sound like? Tell me that wouldn't scare you.
I sure as hell would be running.
Oh my goodness. That would scare the shabeegies out of me.
That'll put you right. That will stand you still right in your tracks, won't it?
It will.
Now do a mountain lion. And there are mountain lions in the eastern area.
We have them here. Billy up in our mountains, up in the Poconos.
Could you imagine
coyotes?
Like that?
I'm in the suburbs around here.
I would freaking die.
Coyotes.
Imagine me being out there.
We're sharpening our animal skills for our trip.
Oh my Lord!
So we don't mistake them for Sasquatch.
No, that's a vixen.
I'm obsessed with Ole's.
It's so we don't mistake the Sasquatch sounds for animal sounds.
Oh.
There you go.
Ooh, that's scary.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Sounds like a predator, don't it?
Tasmanian devil. That would scare me.
Is he hurt?
Any of these sounds would scare me.
No, that's a mating call.
Is it?
Yes, ma'am. It does sound like he's being hurt. A lot of the mating calls sound like they're being hurt, but they're not.
Oh, look at them little suckers. They are ugly.
They have some strange eyes.
Look how ugly them things are.
Yeah, they do look scary. That looks like a wombat. Look at him. He's mad. Ooh.
Oh, I got their name, too. Ooh.
And they're married.
Ooh. two old fighting couple.
If I heard something like that at night.
Daisy, that's why we're brushing you up on your sounds.
You never know what's going to show up in the Tennessee backyard.
You know,
that's right.
All the time.
Aww. You're just misunderstood.
If I heard something like that in the backwoods, I'd go out of there like a bat out of hell.
You get on your buggy and go.
Let's see if we got a more wickeder one of that.
Let's see. Let me think about it. I don't know what else is more than. I mean, the mountain lions are pretty scary. And ooh.
I'm sure he's.
That sounds like a daggone witch. Hey, y'all.
Okay, type in animals that sound like a woman screaming.
Okay.
Animal sounds that sound like a woman scream.
I think you should type in cats purring. That's a nice
Puppies playing.
Yeah. Puppies licking.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Let me pull it up.
It's probably a vixen. Same thing.
They probably several. This is more creepier because it's that mouth. Here we go.
Ooh.
Where are those?
Is that a boar? Boars are pretty loud. So are whores, but boars.
We just pet a rabbit. Sounds of a
What was that? That's a Sasquatch sound?
No, but I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, look up Sasquatch. Let's hear. Okay, so now we've brushed up on our animal sounds that could sound like Sasquatch. So now let's see what a real Sasquatch sounds like.
Wouldn't that be funny if the voice was Matthew?
We've already debunked the one, and we now know it was a elk or what was it? An elk
or a moose?
Or a moose. Yeah, so that one we've debunked that one. That's not a Sasquatch.
That theory's gone.
Mississippi.
We've debunked it.
Are we going to
Look at us? We're not only do we investigate missing children, we also
November for the 300th anniversary.
Come on, we
That's
got
right.
We got to have the sign.
There he is, right there. Look, mystery solved. That guy found it.
Shaking. And then I really looked and I could see the silhouette of him holding trees like that. And then when he realized I saw him, he screamed at me again. And that really scared me.
Well, we're in the Mississippi River backwater shooting.
Well, did you tape him screaming at you, buddy? We want to hear it.
Of course they don't.
Now, keep
When
in
they
mind,
do, it's a
I had just
green
talked to a
picture.
person who told me that he had
Never
seen
a
a
good
Bigfoot
picture.
and that the Bigfoot screamed at him. And so here's what I heard in the woods.
Okay.
Can you hear it? Way back in the distance.
That is not a no. That's a bear.
Sound loud.
Sounds like somebody cut down a tree.
At first, I didn't know what
That's
it
a
was.
chainsaw.
I really didn't think it was a Bigfoot, but I couldn't rule it out.
Okay,
because it just never had
where's the
any
chainsaw sound? Let's compare.
trace anyway. But
I don't know, but
fortunately,
those falls
That's
look
a
really
chainsaw.
pretty.
Look at us. We're debunking stuff,
Yeah, we're just taking them all down.
taking them down one at a time.
Oh,
That's
that
all
was a
we
damn
need to do, Christine,
chainsaw.
one at a time.
Sasquatch, Mr. Sasquatch, if you're watching, we're coming for you, buddy. Look at us.
Preview.
See, that's a chainsaw. That's what they were listening. That's what they were hearing.
Yeah.
a Chainsaw.
Look, they think we're a big bunch of dummies.
You want to see a real Sasquatch? Right here's a real
Yeah.
Sasquatch. Hang on. Right here. Him and his woman. His two women.
Accosting. They're accosting a Sasquatch right there. Accosting him.
Yeah.
He's going to go file a report now. He's been accosted.
Said a friend of mine was duck hunting in the Cuyahoga in Mississippi and saw something like a Sasquatch. Did they get a picture?
Did we get pictures, videos, anything?
Golly, I wonder how much a picture of the real Sasquatch would
Everybody
go
has a phone now, but nobody gets a picture. And if they do,
We got to have receipts. We have to have receipts.
Some grainy picture from
Do that bird
12
that
miles away.
the sounds it hears repeater birds. I don't
Okay,
know.
Daisy,
Uh-huh.
let's pull up the old, very first sighting of Sasquatch and let's look at it. They say he has muscle tone and everything. You know, the famous one where he's by the creek and he's looking around and he starts walking and he's taking them strides. You know what I'm talking about?
Bigfoot.
The very first one.
Images of him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a video of him.
That's it, Gigi. We're all running. We're
Is
out
it this
there.
one that's here? Hang on.
We're practicing. We're practicing for the sighting.
Right here.
We got to get familiar with what he looks like.
Is that one you're
We
talking
got,
about?
yep, that's it right there.
That's fake.
That one.
That's a
Look
dude
at-
in a costume.
Oh no, they said, look, he's got muscle tone.
Okay, let's watch the video of it.
You make a costume.
Yeah. All right, everybody pay attention.
September 21. It's a
No. That was back in 19 something. Well, we can look at this. That's a man in a one of those guillotine suits. That's not a Sasquatch. No.
That's so funny.
That's phony baloney right there. I call poop soup. Phony baloney.
I called that they had a few White Claws before they saw that.
That's a guillotine suit right there, y'all.
This must have been in 1967.
Yes, that one.
Sasquatch video.
There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Look.
That's fake. Come on.
No, look. Look, he's got muscle tone. He's got boobs. Go back. He's got boobs. He's got boobs.
Nah, I can't.
Yes, he does. Look, that's a Sasquatchette.
I can't go with it.
He's walking like
No, he's got boobs. He did. Look, go back. No.
That's more realistic.
He had boobs. He had boobs, and he had muscle tone.
I think that maybe people actually let like monkeys and stuff out. Look, that is not. Come on.
Yeah, look. We got to practice up on what we're looking for, Daisy. How are we going to find him if we don't know what he looks like?
That lie detector test like hell.
How are we going to find him if we don't know what he looks like? We got to brush up on the sighting.
We're going to learn the cow. Look, come on.
Listen, that Sasquatch had muscle tone. He's the real deal.
Anybody can make muscle tone.
No, he is the real deal.
I believe there's
Look at
that tall.
He was 8 or 9 feet tall. See, look, there's a skeleton of him and everything. Look, he's got muscle tone. Look, watch it. Oh, they didn't freeze it. Get it to where it's frozen. Freeze it.
Freeze it. Okay.
Yeah, get it to where it's frozen so we can analyze his structure.
Yeah, turn the camera like he knew.
Work close up from the beginning. Go to the beginning part.
Hang on, there's one. Oh, I just missed it.
No, not that one. The one where it's real good. Not that one. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Right there. Go back. Right there. Look, he's got boobs.
You can't. That's not even.
Don't those look like boobs? I'm just saying.
That's a fake outfit.
No. Hey, listen. This is the closest. Look at his muscle tone on his arms. Look. Right there. Yep. Come on. Look, he's even got butt cheeks.
That could be flab.
No. That's the real deal right there. Y'all, if you're going Sasquatching, that's what you're looking for right there. There's the real deal.
Where's this at? On the West Coast, right?
On the West Coast.
Like in Washington.
What'd you say, Daisy?
I said put a 1 in the chat if you think it's a real Sasquatch.
Put a 3 in the chat if you think the Sasquatch got boobs. I think it's boobs.
I got something.
Put a 4 in the chat if you think that it's funny that it turned around.
He turned around for the shot just so that everybody can know what to look for. Mr. Sasquatch, we're coming for you, man. Or woman.
Yeah, we don't even know if it's a man or a woman.
Look, I'm telling you, those are boobs. If those are boobs, if I ever did see boobs.
That's his arm. That's what that is. That's his left arm.
That ain't his left arm. Those boobs?
It's almost
made
like
that's part of his left arm.
No, right there, Marita. Look, there's a boob and there's a boob. There's 2 of them.
That could just be a bar hanging down.
That is a woman Sasquatch, man. You know how we like to get. You all know how we like to get our selfies and pictures taken. So that is a woman Sasquatch.
The eyes are glowing. That's kind of creepy a little bit, but
I'm telling you, that is the real deal. That's what we're looking for, Daisy, right there.
Gosh, here we go.
Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Everybody, take a good look at this. This is it right here. Take a good look.
Might show up at your door on October 31st. And you might fall for it.
Oh, man.
Since we've gone this far, where is the that are probing everything?
Does everybody think those are boobs? Did we vote?
I just think it's a flabby outfit. Like
We're going
with
to find him.
Hey, I think that one's a pretty good outfit. Look, it's even got muscle tone and butt cheeks. Now listen, did you see the first one, the guillotine one? We knew that was fake.
Let's see what the other one looks like. Come on.
But this one here, this one's the real deal.
Look, they got blankets of Sasquatch. Sure.
They got cups. Look at him or her.
Well, I don't know how I feel about that.
That's the real one, Daisy.
Well, look, this one's taking a woman.
See?
Henderson.
Oh yeah, that's where they think all the missing people that are in the parks, that's where they're going. The Sasquatch is taking them. I promise you that's what they think.
Oh, that's scary thinking about that. Look here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's so many people. This guy's taking a lie detector test. Let's see if he wins.
Okay.
Think
he wins.
Whether you were the Bigfoot shown in the 1967 Patterson film. Yes.
But the film continues to fascinate people.
How confident are you this film's real?
Well, they didn't say if he passed.
Or not. They didn't tell us.
They didn't tell us if he won.
Look at that.
Now that footprint is a little too perfect for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
they could at least smudge it around a little. My goodness, they could look halfway real. They didn't let us know if the guy won or not on the lie detector test.
Well, there was giants back in the day, and they still think that there could be giants.
There could be.
They also could be people with mouth.
Now, what's that?
Look at that foot. Looks real.
Okay, Marita. Now look at this one. This one's another real one right there. Look at it.
Oh, look.
It's got boobs too. Look, it's got boobs, a belly. Look how long it's got muscles on its arms.
It could be Marfan syndrome, though. A human with Marfan syndrome.
Living in the woods.
Abraham Lincoln had it, where he had the real big hands.
Look at the claw-like hands. Wait, let me take his down so you can see the claw hands.
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Blow it up. Blow it up, Daisy. Make it get bigger.
A mud print, maybe. The one to the far right.
Is this one real? Is this what we're looking for right here? Or is
I don't know, but look his feet. Unless that's part of the costume. He's got
is one side his feet and the other side the Sasquatch that was found feet?
I think so.
I don't know.
Wow, look at there. They're about the same size.
He's got a butt crack.
With Marfan syndrome.
Well, maybe that's where they're all went, into the mountains. They started their own. What if they started their own colony, Marita? What if they started their own colony?
Planet of the Apes.
This one looks more real.
Yeah. Well, see, but it's only a photo. We need a video.
Yeah, it's always these grainy photos. There's never a.
It's always blurry.
I mean, look, we all just took pictures of an eclipse on our phones and they came out. But we can't take a big booty away of something that's 12 feet tall.
That's because the Sasquatch is he can't get his picture taken. Something about him.
That is a man right there. That walk is a regular human person.
Nuh-uh, that guy took a lie detector test. Yeah, listen here, Daisy. If your Earth is flat, then this is Sasquatch for real. That one.
That's what happened. I'm not here all of a sudden.
Look, see, he's walking away because he knew that guy was filming him. That's why. The elusive Sasquatch. Ooh, this one's bigger. See, look, they're showing. Look, he's got back muscles. Look.
No, that's a dude with Marfan.
No, that's a man walking.
No.
Marfan syndrome. Abraham Lincoln had it.
I don't know. There's believers out there, y'all. There's a lot of believers.
Yeah. Kind of like the Earth thing.
Ooh, is this guy gonna? Ooh, look at that. He got claw prints. He's got handprints.
Oh Lord, I don't know how I feel about that.
What is that?
You never
Daisy,
know.
you'll find a hole and fall down it, and then you'll come back.
I know. She has
On the other side. See, look, they're showing. Look, it's got a butt crack.
I know. He does have a butt
everybody's
crack.
got a
That's for
few.
sure.
He's got a butt crack. And look at the bottom of his feet. He had skin on the bottom of his feet too.
We're definitely going hunting for him.
Look, and he's got an arch.
There we go.
That's real, you guys.
Well, that
Come
means
on.
That means it's human.
Oh, look, in China. Oh, that one's the real deal. He's not elusive anymore. We found him.
Now
We found
gotta
video.
go down and get 'em.
Oh, that's an alien. Hey, there's Nessie.
I don't believe in evolution. That's crazy.
Yeah, but look, this guy's got an arch on his foot. This one.
Moving.
Oh,
I want to believe. See, that's the real deal right there.
Daisy, did you ever watch the movie 12 Angry Men?
Got what? Do what?
12 Angry Men. About the Scopes trial. Just thought you might find it.
Good night, Gail.
Love you, Gail.
Good night, Gail.
My
Good to
head
see
hurts.
ya.
Did we bore everybody?
Oh, everybody's good. He done dropped a
My head hurts from laughing so hard. Oh, this is called Fun Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're celebrating because those little babies
Wacky
were found.
Wednesday, now that's 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, Wacky Wednesday. That's even better.
Oh, ain't it?
We're celebrating because those babies were found.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
they
glad
found
they
them?
were found.
That
Yeah,
little
Yes, they were found. Woo-hoo, they were found.
Thank
Proof
God.
that Bigfoot's out
Thank
here.
you, Jesus.
Why did that girl take him?
Huh?
We don't know that yet.
13
We don't
years
know.
old?
They never did give a. I mean, there's a lot of stories out there of Bigfoot. I don't know, y'all. I think it has something to do with. I don't
Okay,
know.
now Daisy, pull up a bear walking on its hind legs, or walking like a human. A bear walking like a human. Pull that up. Bear walking like a human.
They do, hey.
Bears do walk like humans. They walk on their hind legs. They will.
Yeah,
They can't climb no.
Yeah, see,
See,
that, I
look.
think that's what people see.
I think so too. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of them. Now,
That's how they get in your trash cans and stuff.
look at it walking.
I do think people see bears, not really Sasquatch like they say.
Oh, yeah. I have friends that live up the Poconos that all have trail cams, and every night there's
Oh, look at that bear. That bear looks all slinky.
There's a
They
bear
look like
standing
dogs
on
in
its
real
hind
life.
legs.
If they're skinny like that, you can't tell they're not a dog unless they're up close. Because a lot of times I thought they were dogs.
Do we have video of them walking? Let's see a video of one walking. Let's compare. Now we watched Sasquatch walk around. Now let's see what this bear does when it walks
Remember once in
around.
the circus, you saw them up walking, the way they were treated.
Oh yeah.
I think they
Look how
see a lot
cute
of
they are. No, you need to get
grizzly bears.
AT&T.
Some bitches. Yeah. Bobcats, grizzlies.
Look, we done chased everybody away.
What they got?
This was on the news? The walking bear made news? Look at it, walking. Oh my gosh.
If I hadn't seen that, they would think that was a damn Sasquatch right there.
Especially at nighttime.
I know. Look at that little thing.
And look at it. Look how it's just going. It's just walking right through, no problem.
They would be holler Sasquatch.
Look at that.
I know.
I would think that was Sasquatch. Right? Look, we found
I'm
him.
going to tell you right now, that's a human.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
no, it's not. That's a bear.
No, it's a bear. It does kind of
That's a
walk like a
bear.
human, though, don't it?
Why is it?
Look how it looked in there, just like a homeless person. He checked in that garbage can like, hey, what's up in there?
Weird looking, ain't it? That is weird.
Wow.
Whoa.
Now is he gonna?
Let's see if
What's he doing?
Now that right there is what you call your Sasquatch people.
You know why he's walking like that? Because he can see better. If he's on all fours, he can't see the grasses in his eyes. So he walks like that. Look at him.
This was in Jersey, so this was probably up in North Jersey.
I'm telling you that people. Did anybody else ever seen a bear walk on 2 legs?
Yeah,
I have, but not like that.
Not like that.
He's in New Jersey.
He's trotting it, honey.
Did you see him?
He's runway walking.
He's doing the Vogue.
He was runway walking, y'all.
He was voguing.
He was.
Did you see him stop and look in the garbage can? He's dumpster diving. This is the dumpster diving Sasquatch.
I'm telling you. Wow.
Look at Daisy. We found a partner to dumpster dive.
There we go. She is probably people's press, Daisy, but
that's up in
not
North
a butt
Jersey
crack.
towards New
They
York.
don't have a butt crack like Sasquatch does.
Oh, that's true.
Crack.
And he doesn't have boobs like the Sasquatch.
That is weird though to watch this bear walk like a human.
And he don't have it. Look, his hair's not as long and.
Where this is, there are.
Look, he's even got knees. Look at him bending his knees and everything, just like a person.
On his feet, ain't he?
That's a smart bear right there.
I know. I like the part where he goes into the garbage can.
I know. Look at him. Watch him. He looks in there like, nope. Look at him.
Because that's a recycle can. It's blue.
He's like, nope. Nothing in there.
Not as a can. No good.
Daisy.
That is weird. Sasquatch fell off the edge of the earth. I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
but that's
black
probably what
bears
people
certainly have a radius of 5 miles they travel.
I want to be that bear's friend.
Omnivores. Yes, they are.
Daisy said, "The heck with Sasquatch. She's gonna go look for this bear."
I know. Lord have mercy.
Well, that's
bear's
all
more
the way up to
interesting.
North Jersey towards.
It is.
That's going up towards New York State. So
You reckon that's what people really do see is bears like that walking on their hind
I'd
legs?
say so. To be honest, yeah, yeah.
He had a whole bikini line. He did, didn't he?
What'd he do?
Danny said he had a whole bikini line. They say that they get aggressive, brown bears, but I don't know.
Listen, I've been in Gatlinburg a lot, and I've gone to Cades Cove, and I see a bear every single time. And I even seen
Yeah, you'll see them.
Yeah, and I've never seen any of them get aggressive.
No, now there's some in the one that was in the back of where I worked at in Harlan. He kept getting in the garbage, and when I pulled up I had a Hummer at that time. I pulled up to him, and he come up to the car like he wasn't scared.
Yeah, he thought you had a handout.
Well,
he was waiting for a handout.
Sandwiches. They were taking sandwiches out there to him and stuff.
Well, that's why he kept coming back.
And shot him with rubber bullets. He kept coming back, and they took.
That's because they kept feeding him.
Yeah, they took him up on Black Mountain, and he kept coming up to cars. So they took him and euthanized him because people had fed him.
Oh, that's not fair.
I know. I don't recommend people to do that because they get used to it, and then they start getting in people's trash and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you for that super sticker.
Yay! Oh, Debbie said tonight has been a blast. Yes, it has, Debbie. You going Sasquatching with us, Debbie?
Thank you so much.
Woohoo! Now you know what to look for, Debbie. So see, you can officially be part of our Sasquatch team.
Thank you so much, Debbie.
The more the merrier.
That's right.
Because
The
we
more eyes,
all are going to have to
the
run in
better.
different directions, and it's not going to know who to chase.
We'll have to run. We'll have to walk in grids. Grids.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much fun we'll have on my Sasquatch channel when I start it? I'm going to.
Oh my gosh!
I got to come up with a name first.
Laughter for hours.
I know. I'm gonna be telling stories, y'all, and I'm gonna be
Story time with Daisy.
I'm gonna be back in the woods telling stories.
You'll be scared.
Stories. I'll pay to hear some of
in
these
Appalachian Mountains and do and look for Sasquatch.
I'm gonna secretly send Bubby. I'm gonna secretly send Bubby a Sasquatch suit, and I'm gonna have him go up there and hide in the woods.
You know what she's gonna do to him when she finds him? Gonna baptize him Pentecostal.
She's
to the ends of the earth.
She's gonna take off like a bat out of hell in her little buggy. That's what's gonna happen.
Daisy, you better have a good camera with you. That's all I'm saying.
That's right. We want film.
I'm gonna hunt him down, honey. Like, no
I'm telling you, I'm sending Bubby a guillotine suit, and he's gonna go up there and scare the crap out of you.
Yeah, Bub.
I wonder why. I'm sitting here looking at this Instagram of Britney Spears. She is oversexed. Why is this girl oversexed like she's
because
raised 19-year-old men.
I mean, look at that song she sang at 15 years old. Whoops, I did it again in a little Catholic school uniform.
I did it again. Yeah, that was a popular song back
It was
then.
very popular. I don't even, I only knew it from my nieces and nephews, and I spent. I'm still stuck in 1980.
Crazy.
I don't listen to anything today. Nothing.
Like a virgin. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Like a Virgin, Madonna. I'm like, what kind of music were we listening to?
How would you like to be my age? I remember when it came out, and we were
like a Virgin.
I remember going to my girlfriend's wedding. And
that was our music we were listening to. My goodness.
Our whole softball team, and we requested that to be played for.
Oh my goodness.
At her wedding.
People can say what they want to about Bullhorn Betty. She might not have a lot of followers on YouTube, but she has got over 100,000 followers on TikTok. And
on the talk.
She's got 2 videos that one made 3 million views, and another
Dang.
one made 4 million views. Yeah.
Dang.
What do you make per view? Like 10 cents?
I don't know about TikTok. I don't know. I know you don't
you're
make
not monetized on the talk.
On the talk.
You have to have 10,000 followers. I don't
How many do you have?
1,055.
Well, let's get moving, people.
What? My videos make thousands of views. I got one.
Yeah, we gotta get you
got
monetized.
41,000 views.
Let's get moving, people.
But
she's on the talk.
I don't even have the app on my
really does do good on there. I have to say that she does good on the TikTok, but so does Olivia too. So
I like all the creators. There's something that I like about each creator.
Up on Cripple Creek,
let's see. Georgia Sky says, JoJo Siwa from Dance Mom has gone crazy. Have you seen the new look and video of her new song? I haven't. Is it bad?
Who? JoJo?
JoJo Siwa, yeah.
Is that the one? Is that like Bobo JoJo Bobo, where she wore the big bow? Is that her?
The big bow girl, yeah.
She's Bobo. Another woman,
I didn't
right?
see it. My daughter was on a cruise ship with her when they went to Cozumel. JoJo, she actually met JoJo on the ship. Hey, Bojangles.
Bojangles.
But my daughter said that she kind of acted a bit snobby, but she was going through a breakup with her girlfriend or something at that time. So I don't know. But they
Oh, well, that'll do it to you.
They were on the same cruise ship together. So. Hey, Bojangles.
That would cause you to be mad.
On that dance show.
It was so sweet.
She wasn't on there that long. Dance
Mom. I've not seen it. We love you.
Oh yeah,
too,
Dance Mom.
We love you too.
Who?
Bojangles.
Bojangles.
JoJo Siwa, she's not even popular anymore.
No, I think people are past her. It's Taylor Swift now. That's all these kids want. Taylor Swift.
Swifties.
Mr. Bojangles.
Mr. Bojangles.
And he danced a bit.
I lost my glasses today, you guys. I have no clue what I did with them.
All right, here's what you do. St. Anthony, please come around. Something is lost and cannot be found.
Well, you know what? I know I'm going to find it because I know right where to go. Walmart.
Well,
go get me another pair.
$20. Well, you could say, St. Anthony, please come around. Something is lost and cannot be found for free. I say
yes.
By the fourth time, whatever I'm looking for shows up.
Okay, I'll say it. I'll say it tomorrow morning. I don't know where I laid it. I think I threw them in the garbage. I don't know. It could be. I've got chemo brain, so I have no idea what I did.
You got the
thing.
You
I do.
Your Red Devil next week, Christine?
Yeah. Yep. Next week's the Red Devil again.
You only got 2 more to go, though, right?
2 more to go, then surgery, and then 6 more weeks of chemo.
Are you nervous about surgery?
No. I'm just anxious to get it done and over with. At this point, I'm just over getting chemo because it is terrible. I'm not going to lie. It's not fun at all.
Oh, but you're alive.
I know, right? My pants is on fire.
Yeah, come on.
I'm just faking.
Because you're making $1 million off of lying. Like what?
I sneak into the hospitals and have them hook me up.
Yeah. Oh no.
Just so I can.
Give it to me. I want to lose weight.
Yeah. Just so I can make a video and put it on YouTube. And I'm not even monetized.
Really, Danny? Danny said, we go and catch fish and feed the bears fish guts and go back at night to watch them eat it. Well, now, see, that's natural.
Yeah. Yeah, that's natural.
But feeding them like chips and sandwiches and everything else.
And feeding them where you don't want them to be.
You know what I'd like to watch videos of? The bears catching the salmon going upstream.
I know.
Oh yeah, they rip that salmon skin off in one tear.
I'd like to have some of that salmon myself. Could you
yeah.
That's the only fish I'll eat is salmon.
Huh?
That's pretty much the only fish I'll eat. And it's got to be.
You know, them salmon swim upstream just to mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, my gosh, that's a lot of effort.
Let me ask you a question. How can
it's the flat earth thing again, isn't it, Daisy?
Oh, I promise today. How can they cuss words in their titles of their videos and not lose their channels?
What?
Like there is some creators that have cuss words like the F word in their thumbnails, and they don't.
Do they change one of the letters to like a $sign or like the at symbol or?
Nope, it's cursive
on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't see how some people get away with it.
I don't know. I don't. Maybe curse words are not in the.
I don't know. Maybe they're. Let's see if they're monetized. Hang on.
They may not be monetized.
Monetized.
But
Yeah.
So you can do whatever and post whatever you want if you're not monetized?
Oh, they're
Oh,
monetized.
I don't know. All I could say is
No,
I'm glad
they're
there's no
monetized. They're
microphones in here
monetized.
listening to me.
They're monetized?
Yeah. How can you talk that? I mean, how can you get away with that shit anymore? I mean, I guess the people.
Well, why would you even put it in your title in the first place?
No,
That just tells you something.
I don't see how some people can get away with. I don't know. It ain't my business. I need to quit smoking.
What's wrong with that?
Daisy.
I'm just saying.
I thought you were going to say something about the earth because we were talking about how the salmon swim upstream.
Oh yeah, how are they doing that?
So that they can spawn and lay eggs. You know, most of them don't make it.
Hell, they look so good though. I mean, could you imagine catching a fresh salmon like that?
Ooh, that would be good. Slap it on the grill. Yes, ma'am. Squeeze a little lemon on the top of it. Hello.
Have you ever watched the Alaskan bush people where that guy would catch that fish and punch him?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Water is.
But that old man died, didn't he?
Which one?
He did. The dad. Yeah.
The Alaskan. Oh, he was a criminal. He was not a squeaky clean guy.
They said that was all set up.
For a reason.
It could have been.
They went off.
Well, that's what they kept saying is that it was set up.
I don't know. Trout and salmon are kin. Trout also swims upstream. I was a trout fisherman. What?
Oh yeah, trout does. Yeah, trout swims upstream too. They're right. Whoever said that.
I heard Alaska is beautiful. I don't like the
my God.
but I heard it was absolutely beautiful there. I wouldn't mind going there like during the summer. I sure as heck don't want to go during the winter time.
I want to go when you can see the whales.
I have a lot of friends that live up there from Philadelphia that moved up there. They love it. Winter time, summertime. Summer is very short up there. It's only like 2 months.
But isn't it expensive up there?
Summer.
I don't know.
I heard it was expensive up there.
I got 12,000 subscribers.
Yay!
To buy a gallon of milk up there is like $12 because everything has to be flown in.
Marita, she made 12,000 subscribers.
You did?
Yay! Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ring your bell, Daisy. Ring your bell, girl. If there's ever a time to ring your bell, now it would be the time.
I'm too corny to get up to go get it.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
It's not that exciting.
Ling-a-ling.
Actually, I'm kind of disappointed at 12,000 in 3 years. I should have done better than that.
No, you're doing good, Daisy.
I don't know.
That's
awesome. Good. That's an accomplishment. Yeah. Congrats. That just means that you're interesting to tune into and listen to.
12,000 ain't really that much on the YouTube streets, though.
Yes, it is. It's good.
Cheers. Have a little confidence in yourself, girl.
Don't look at everybody else's. Look at just yours.
That's awesome.
I know.
Don't look at everybody else's. Look at just yours, because yours is just right, like Goldilocks and the Three Bears said. Just right.
I busted my
Sasquatches.
But I don't stay online all day like some comes on.
Yeah, it's not. You're not a.
I cannot. I have a life
You're not
outside.
a YouTube whore. So
You're not a full timer. You're not a full timer. You're a part timer.
I think it's awesome. And
yeah. That's right. Congratulations, Daisy. 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 What time is it? Oh my gosh, you guys. It is 2:30. I have got to go.
Yeah, Good night, everyone. Good night, Christine. Good night, Daisy.
Good night. Love y'all. Love you.
Love
Love everybody in the chat.
I love
I
you.
will. Thank you.
You know, I'm praying
Love
for
you.
you. And I light your
Thank
candle
you.
every Saturday night at Mass, and it don't cost shit. Not
It don't
$700.
cost $700.
It costs a quarter, actually. A quarter.
All right, I can afford a quarter.
It's a
A
donation.
quarter.
You could donate $1, but I never have $1 on me. Come on. You know, and I steal holy water too. So.
Oh boy.
I'll send you
All
some.
right.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Everybody have a
All right.
great
Love
night.
y'all.
Have a great
You
night.
too. You too. Bye, y'all.
Remember,
Bye,
peace,
Christine.
love, and
Bobby Sherman.
Bobby Sherman. Hey, you're on the ball. You're on the ball tonight.
We can't forget Bobby Sherman.
Can't. You can't. See, you know. You know how it goes.
I had a Hostie's Hostie's cupcake today, and I thought about devil dogs. I said if this
cupcake
if
is
the
a
devil
good
dog,
treat.
if the devil dog had what the Hosties had on it, they'd be good.
Well, they do. You just got to find them.
I gotta find them.
Dipped in chocolate. Yeah.
There you go.
They have them in my supermarket because
Now
I'm
that
always
would be
afraid I'm going to
good.
pick up the wrong box.
Because I missed
Have
that little
to-
layer of chocolate on the top that the Hosties has.
No,
The
this is
mac and
all,
cheese,
the whole thing is dipped in it.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yes, you would enjoy it.
Yes.
You would enjoy it. So we'll have to hook you up somehow. All right. Good night, everyone. Everybody have a great night.
You
and,
too.
I'll see you when I see you. And we'll get some Kensington content in because
Yeah, I want to cover
there.
Kensington a little bit.
Since it got a little warmer, I wanted to share something with you, but I'm going to send it to. I can't send it to you through Messenger. I want you to. I'll send you the app where to go for the morals over money video he did last night.
Okay.
And how bad the streets are getting again.
They're getting worse.
Well, with the weather change and the mayor shit just isn't working the way it was supposed to. It just
I know
things are
that's a big job.
And it's very the dangers of it all. He
Yeah.
interviewed this guy. That was a great interview. And I tried to get you last night to get it up, but I couldn't get it. So it wouldn't go through Messenger. But I can send it to you through your email. Maybe I'll do that.
Okay.
All right. But anyway, I got to get that to you because things have been like hanging out at Jack's bar. It's been fun outside at night. Those people are. I don't think they sit in the bar at all. They all sit outside and drink outside.
In fact,
let them. And that used to be when I was a kid. It was we called those kind of bars tap rooms because beer was on tap. They really didn't have about you went to the tap room, and now it's like it's not a bunch of old white men anymore. It's these young urban black guys all hanging there, and these girls, and they got it's just really fun to watch.
We're gonna have to have a night at Kensington.
And I'll tell you, and the guys don't fight each other. The girls do. The girls are loudmouth, trashy. The guys are the nicest guys. They try and break up fights, and it's hilarious. Yeah, we'll hook up on that. Okay.
Yeah, we definitely gotta have a Kensington night.
Okay. Sure. Peace out, everyone. Good night.
Bye, Marita. Love you. I want to thank everybody that came out tonight, everybody that supported my channel, whether subscribe, memberships, or super chats, or super stickers, or just being a subscriber. If you've not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button, that like button. That helps my channel to grow. We finally made it to 12,000 subscribers. Yeehaw, yeehaw. But I'm so thankful that those little kids were found tonight, y'all. Thank God. And I hope the little girl gets the help that she needs because she's still a baby. Y'all, she's still a baby. I pray that they get her some help if she did take off with that little baby boy. But I'm just glad that both of them were found safely. I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Y'all stay safe out there on these YouTube streets. They're gangster. And I think we had a really good night, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow evening. I love y'all. God bless y'all. Stay prayed up. Stay prayer for Christine, Michelle Tucker, Blank Screen. We've not seen her in here tonight. I pray she's okay. Miss Veronica. Anybody that's out here hurting and struggling, y'all pray for them. Y'all take care. God bless y'all and have a good night. Bye, everybody.